Okie doke, okie dokie, do 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 do. Ring the bell and dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. All right, let's get things started over here. Let's get things underway for another Rex T Dog stream. Hope we're all doing good. Hope we're all doing good. All right. Send out notifications to the peeps, to the beautiful people. The beautiful people, the beautiful people, beautiful people, the 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 beautiful people, all right, send these out. Cool. Cool. Close that. All right, we almost good. We almost good, people. We almost good over here. Just getting things set up. Just getting things organized. You know how it goes. You know how it be. Over for XT Dog, the dog you can trust. Do 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 do. No, not particularly. We're here, Drew. We're here. We're just starting things up. All right, we got the fursuit head on. Ah! I'm putting on my head. There we go. We're here. We're here. Good day, people. Hope everyone's doing alright out there. It's Rex the dog in the zone. And, yeah. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing out there? Hey bang, what up? Maybe we should actually
How is everybody doing with that?
Switch up the magma sheet up here, right? Switch up to sheet number 2. That might be the move. Switch up to sheet number 2. Okay, cool. How's everybody doing? Having a good time here today. We're hopefully, if I can find this thing, is hopefully today we're going to be checking out the frickin' Nintendo Switch playtest of Poopity Poop 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 Kirby Air Riders. But I don't know what's currently going on, kind of being weird. Air Riders, okay, cool. Global playtest. Today is the 16th at 4 p.m. Okay, so we're gonna download this right now. And then at 4 p.m. we should be able to get into the playtest. Great. So that's happening at 4 p.m. Wonderful, because today is the 16th. Am I correct? I'm correct. Today is the 16th. And so at 4 p.m. we have the Kirby Air Riders playtest. That's wonderful. Cool. I'm just making sure I'm downloading everything. Okay. Virtual gamepad added. Okay. I'm just downloading it on the Switch too right now. There we go. Okay, so we're downloading Kirby Air Riders, and we're gonna be checking that out in. It looks like in like it was so 2, 3, 4 in like 3 hours time. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, I'm glad that is downloading. I'm glad that is there. That is great. In the meantime, we're probably gonna hang out, play some other games together, vibe out, Rex fun time, all that kind of thing. And probably Winter's Burrow, which was the game we were playing quite a lot of yesterday. We're gonna you know, keep that party going here today. I think it should be a nice time. I think it should be a vibe. But we'll see who pops up. We'll see who joins us today. Who has a nice little time with Rex T Dog. Let me get my headset on. Let me get everything ready. And we can do this, man. We can go to our Rex. Rex the doggy things. Rex the doggy things. Cool. All right, so looking forward to that. Looking forward to that. That's downloading great. Plenty of people online on my Switch. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Oh my god. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-dee-da-do. Cool. Let's get things all started up. I've been having an okay morning. Nothing special, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, but all good. Fireball, what up? How's it going? How's it going? We're gonna be playing. I just downloaded the Kirby Air Riders playtest. But the session, the global playtest session, we missed the morning one. The afternoon one isn't for like in a couple hours. So when that's good to go, I'm gonna dive into that bad boy. I'm gonna dive into that bad boy and see what Kirby has been up to recently. I think it's gonna be fun. Man. I think Sakurai makes bangers. I think Sakurai makes really good games. I think he makes bangers. And yeah, I don't know, I think it's gonna be cool. I thought the first Kirby Air Ride was fun on the GameCube. I'm not gonna go around and say like I was like the biggest fan of it ever, but I will say I definitely have really good memories of it. I definitely have really, really good memories of it because in like the first house I lived with some buddies. So when like I first moved out, we had a GameCube there. We had more modern consoles, right? But honestly, the thing we messed around with the most was the GameCube, and it was a lot of primarily Super Smash Bros. Melee. It was a lot of Super Smash Bros. Melee. It was a lot of Kirby Air Ride. Not so much Double Dash, man. Like, I wanted to play a lot of Mario Kart, but everybody else preferred, like, I was with a group of friends who, like, they were Kirby Air Ride people. We weren't, like, I was a Mario Kart guy. Like, my favorite's Mario Kart. I think Mario Kart Double Dash as well is pretty good. It's kind of a weird sort of black sheep of Mario Kart games. It's kind of a bit weird, a bit different. But I liked it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I was into it. I've kind of always been into the Mario Kart of the era. Hey, let me turn a light off. I got too many lights on in here. It's way too bright. Okay, that feels a little bit better. Yeah, no, I wasn't like, you know, I'm not gonna say bad things about freaking Double Dash or anything like that, but it wasn't like my favorite, do you know what I mean? But I dug it. But yeah, in that house, everybody always wanted to play Kirby Air Ride, so we played a lot of Kirby Air Ride as a consequence of that, you know what I mean? Cool, we got the upstairs. And yeah, so I've spent a lot of time with Kirby Air Ride, like a lot of time. I never owned it myself, but yeah, in that house, it was a lot of melee. So it's probably like, dude, 70-80% of that time of that GameCube being on, it was like melee. Between like the people who like lived in the house and like a rotating cast of characters who would, you know, would come spend time with us, whatever. So it was a lot of melee. A lot of Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride would be probably number two of the game that was played in that house. I liked Mario Strikers. Whenever we could do Mario Strikers, because that was dope. Some Soul Calibur 2.
I'm trying to think what else was like in that system. But it was basically you turned that system on, it would like, it would boot up Smash Bros. You know what I mean? That would be the game that would be in it. Reminds you of Tales of Iron. I've heard good things about Tales of Iron. I've heard good things about it. Avian. I had topics I wanted to discuss with you, Avian, but I've forgotten. They've escaped my mind. You come to mind a lot, Avian. There's honestly a lot of things where like I think of something, I was like, oh, I want to talk to Avian about that, and then I forget. Different things. And it's not just video game things, it's just like different things, you know what I mean? Like, there's quite often just different things that come to mind. Okay, let's go up here. So, I've been told a tip for this game is like the leaves lead to shit. I can't always hit you up in the DMs, I can. Oh! What? This guy's new. The direct messages. Sometimes I feel the direct messages are a bit too direct. And like, if there was like an indirect message, do you know what I mean? Like if there was a message that went indirectly. Or what's the opposite of a message? What direct things do I like? In Spanish, it's the other way around. Because quite often in Spanish you put like sort of like the descriptive word comes afterwards. You know what I mean? Like you say it's like a car red, right? So in Spanish it's MDs because it's mensajes directos. It like goes the other way around. So would you be against being hit up in the MDs or just the DMs? I like this guy. I like his hat. I like everything he's doing. You're a good vibe, Moss. MDs, yeah, the MDs. Dude, honestly, my DMs were going crazy yesterday. They were actually going crazy yesterday, and I don't get MD'd a lot. I don't get DM'd a lot. But I had somebody who I've had problems with for. All right, let's talk through this, and people can give me opinions. Maybe Fireball has got some opinions on this as well, you know. So I commissioned an artist here in Echidna. I'll say what up. I'll say button Echidna. We're going crazy. But I'm not Echidna in the style of Knuckles, right? Or Echidna in style of the real world Echidnas. Because whenever I see a real world Echidna, I'm like, that's not an Echidna. Echidna looks like Knuckles. And unlike Sonic, he don't chuckle. There's things he'd rather do than chuckle. I'll leave it at that. It's not my place to say. But there are things he'd rather do than chuckle. Which Sonic chuckles all the time. He's known to Sonic. He's known to chuckle. No, but there's somebody, a Spaniard in this country, a Spaniard who I am in the furry community. Right, who I commissioned in the year of our Lord 2022. It's currently the year of our Lord 2025. They didn't really want to like, you know, do the work I paid them for. You know, they weren't like sort of. I guess they just didn't want to do that. They wanted to do other stuff, and I've asked them multiple times over this period, like, hey, dude, can I just, like, have my money back, you know? They, like, deleted their account and, like, changed their name and sold that fursuit and got a new fursuit and changed their identity, like, multiple times in this kind of period. And I accidentally found, I accidentally stumbled on their new identity. Somebody was talking to me about them, like, oh, what do you think of this person? And I was like, I think they're like, you know, they took money from me. And they were like, oh, no, they're great, whatever. Anyway, the artist actually got back in touch with me. Like, they actually, like, tried to talk to me this time. I think because I have like 7,000 followers on Twitter, and I think they're kind of like clout chasing and stuff like that, and being a little bit of a social climber. So I think they're trying to be like nice to me because I got so many followers. Do you know what I mean? And they got back in touch with me like, oh, like, I can give you the money back, but you've got to wait. And I was like, all right, okay. And then in the meantime, right, they're buying tickets to conventions. They made a post the other day like, I want to buy these pants for 200 euros. They're opening Magic the Gathering packs on TikTok, and it's like, I feel like you do have the money to pay me back from 2022, but you just don't want to. You know what I mean? But anyway, yesterday, she was like blasting my DMs. Like, I think she sent like 10 messages over the course of 15 minutes. You know when they like send you a message, and then a couple minutes later they send you another message, and then a couple minutes later they send you another message. Like clearly like spiraling or something. But over like the course of like 15 minutes, like sent me like 10 messages or something. I don't know. I just want my money back. Beagle, hello there. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Have we had breakfast yet, or is breakfast to come? I got you plenty. I got you multiple white fox fur. Do we get to meet the white fox? Friendly winter game. This is kind of friendly. I mean, we're killing bugs, Daniel, but you know. Yeah, it can be. And I know, like, sometimes it's like kind of do your research, but it's just kind of annoying. I mean, I guess they're gonna be at like the convention in my city because it's like a local person. Do I just go up to them and just like, dude, can I have my money? I don't know. I feel like I could like do like, you know, like the whole like beware route and all that kind of stuff, but it's like do I want to do that? You know what I mean? So we gotta find Pine Sap. Yeah, get your money or your artwork. Well, here's actually the thing, Avian, is they did ask me yesterday. They were like, I can give you the artwork, whatever, and I was like, the thing is like I don't actually like, I don't want it anymore. Do you know what I mean? I said like I wanted it in like 2022. I wanted when I asked you again in 2023. Like now I'm like over the situation, and like honestly like, because they're more recent works and stuff, they're kind of just rushing it. So I feel like get something kind of low quality. And I think also it just has like a sort of like, it would have like an annoying connotation with it as well to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just been like such an annoying pain and process. It's like, you know, when you're just kind of like over something, you're just like, yeah, I just don't want to do this anymore. I don't know. I also, even them offering to do that is like, they've offered to do that like multiple times over the past like 4 years or whatever, in between like deleting accounts and changing identities. So it's like, would anything even come of it? Do you know what I mean? But they're one of these artists where like if somebody commissions them with like a lot of followers, they do like the work for like the people with a lot of followers really quickly and stuff like that, and put a lot of effort into it, because then it obviously gets a lot more traction. Do you know what I mean? Like if you do a piece of artwork for somebody with like 30,000 followers on Twitter, then that's honestly like a really good opportunity for you as like an artist. Do you know what I mean? Because you can like repost that. They're gonna repost that, and like 30,000 potential people are gonna see your work. Do you know what I mean? So she'll like do the work for those kinds of people, and then everybody else just kind of take the money and not do anything. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, whatever. It's just what's on my mind. It's just what's on my mind. Do you know what I mean? Okay, what can I eat here that's gonna get me warm? I mean, that's kind of crap. Didn't I make like 10,000 cookies or something? Or did I immediately put them away? Did I make them all and I just put them... Oh, this thing. This is the thing I wanted. Cool. Acorn biscuit. I do not have 30,000 followers. I do not have 30,000 followers. I do not. I do not. I do not. I'm talking about like an example of somebody else, you know. Anyway. We're just rambling. Hope everybody's doing good today, man. Let's shove these in here. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, and I feel I want to put this on the inventory bar. And then sleep. Sleep till the morning. No, but I'm excited today to get in the Kirby Air Raid chest. I think that's gonna be fun. We gotta wait a little bit before it starts, so if you happen to be still here, you can enjoy some Kirbiness with us, which will be fun. I keep thinking about The Witcher 3 because I sing that song to myself all the time. You know, I should just play Witcher 3. It has very good quests and also Gwent. I keep thinking about that, and oh, I know one of the things I wanted to talk about with you, Avian. I wanted to talk about Randy, what's he called? Randy Pitchford or whatever? Randy Poo Poo Head? Randy Gearbox. Randy Pitchfork. Is it Pitchfork? Is that his name? Is it Randy Pitchfork? Rancid Pitchfork. What's his name? What's his legit name? Randy Pitchford. Okay, Randy Pitchford. Yeah. Right. I didn't know. Randy's nuts. Okay, this is the Gearbox software guy, right? So he's like the Todd Howard of Borderlands, right? So he's like he's that guy, right? And he's one of those guys who, like, you know, he's not very good public relations. Like, he says too much. Do you know what I mean? He like says too much. But I did not know this. I did not know this, you beautiful people. I did not know that the Halo community has very big problems with Randy Pitchford, and that we have been suffering as Halo fans the decisions made by Randy Pitchford. Did you guys know this? Were you guys aware of what Randy Pitchford did to Halo? Because I didn't know this, but it's like a big deal, and the Halo fans like discuss it at length. So the original Halo game, Halo Combat Evolved, great concept. They took combat and they evolved it. They took the concept of combat and they're like, what if we put this through evolution? And so can I speak today? Can I get a sentence out? You're probably thinking, skip to the end, Rex. What point are you trying to make? The original Halo game came out on the Xbox. Launch title for the Microsoft Xbox. The Direct Xbox. Because it's the box with Direct X inside it. And they re-released Canary Tiger. Hello, good morning. It's technically afternoon for me because it's afternoon. But the Spanish are very, very liberal with the what we refer to as the morning. The morning's like basically like the whole frickin' day when it comes to the Spaniards. But they did a port of Halo for the PC. Like, you know, maybe like a year or 2 years after the Xbox release, right? And the port was done by Gearbox. Fireball, I was gonna get to that. I was actually gonna get to that point as well. I was gonna get to that RTS stuff. Because I was gonna talk about my weird opinions of where I think the Halo franchise should go. But they ported Halo to the PC, and the port was done by Gearbox and Rancid Pitchfork. And what they did is there were slight changes made to the game. So there was some like graphical elements which were like altered, right? So they like I think it's like some of the water and the textures on like the buildings and the jump pads. I think the jump pads look really different, and people don't like that, right? People like how the game originally looked. They don't like the changes done by Rancid Pitchfork. And all subsequent releases of Halo, so like when they've done like the Master Chief Collection, or when they've done the Anniversary Edition, or like the versions you can download off like, you know, classic games on demand, they're all based off the Randy Pitchford version of Halo with the graphical changes. And if you want to play Halo how Halo originally looked, you got to get yourself the original Xbox disc. So the legacy of Randy Pitchford is throughout all these Halo re-releases on the like jump pad textures and graphics and all this kind of thing, and it makes the Halo fans really annoyed. Didn't know about that. It was news to me. They get very passionate about it. We do like passion here. Look at all these freaking acorns, man. It's so many. All right, let's go over here. Let's go visit our poop over here. But yeah, so there's people who play, like, they want to go play Halo 1, and then they see, like, the different textures and stuff, and they get mad, and they're like, Randy. But yes, no, about it originally being like, yeah, when it was like an Apple thing. When it was like an Apple game, right? Apple Macintosh computers. It was going to be like an RTS game, and then they changed it up, and yeah. Okay, Crazy Rex opinions, Crazy Rex feelings. It's kind of what I was talking about the other day, is I feel that like one of the things that's like really cool about Halo is Halo feels like, it feels like inspired by Alien. Like it has like a lot of like, as in like the movie, it has like a lot of like cool inspirations from like other stuff that like go into it, and in my opinion give it like, wait, is that the bridge snowed down? Oh, we can go around here. That's fine. Okay, I thought the environment changed. But I think there's a lot of like cool elements and inspirations about in that makes it feel like a different thing. I think Halo now just feels like it's inspired by old Halo, so it's like it's kind of not as interesting to me. Whatever. I think it would be cool if they did a new Halo game that like went back to that RTS stuff. Just like, screw it, we're gonna do something different. We're gonna do something wild. Like that game, I don't know if anybody was here when we played it. We played this Capcom game called Kunutsu Gami, and it was like a third-person strategy game. It was like a third-person. It was kind of like a tower defense game. It was like a strategy game, kind of like tower defense game, where you played as like a samurai. And you'd go fight in like third-person hack and slash samurai stuff, but you'd like deploy units and stuff like that, and you could freeze time. And I was thinking like, dude, wouldn't that be freaking cool for like a Halo game? Like using all the cool like Halo like stuff and iconography and like all that kind of crazy stuff, right? Except you're playing in like first person and you're shooting. And then you can like stop and freeze time and like deploy units and be part of like a bigger war at the same time, and you're like leading. I was like, that would be kind of cool. Like I would get excited by that. I'd be like, oh, that's different. And maybe it would suck. Like maybe it wouldn't be very good. But it would be like, oh, this is like different, you know? Instead of just like everything's just like the same things over and over and over, you know? I like different. I like when things try something different. I was like, that would be badass. And you know what that would be like? That what was making me think of it. That would be like an RE7 moment. Because the original Resident Evil was meant to be a first-person haunted house. It was meant to be a first-person haunted house. Before that, they made this game called Sweet Home, which was like an adaptation of like a Japanese movie set in like this haunted house, and that was like a Super Nintendo game. And then they're like, oh, we want to make like a first-person haunted house survival horror game. They couldn't do it, so they did like the fixed camera angles and whatever, and Resident Evil's born, and Resident Evil's great, and I love Resident Evil. And then when they came to Resident Evil 7, it's like, oh, now let's actually do the first-person haunted house game. So I was like, wouldn't that be kind of cool if Halo did that? Halo were like, oh, for like the new Halo, we're going to do a Resident Evil 7. Like, this was, we originally were going to do like an RTS thing here. So let's make like some sort of like real-time RTS. Although it says real, yeah, it's real-time is in the name. But you know what I'm saying. Let's make like a first-person RTS where you're like a Spartan, but you can also drop things in. It would be like, I don't know. And that did a lot of good for Resident Evil. Like something that's really held Resident Evil up is Resident Evil's never been afraid to reinvent itself constantly, and that kind of like anything can be Resident Evil. Do you know what I mean? And so, yeah, sure, they've had some stinkers, but they have been able to bounce back, and they have been able to like reach new highs and all that kind of stuff and things like that. And I think when you're just stuck doing like the same thing literally over and over and over again, like something like Halo, it's like you're not gonna, I don't know, I don't feel you're gonna get anywhere. Anyway, your boy's rambling. Your boy's rambling. But give more things. Give more things that RE7 moment. That's what I'm saying here. Is give more things that RE7 moment. People were not excited for RE7 coming out. They were like, I mean, they were kind of like, oh, okay, cool, we're getting like RE6 sucked so badly, we'll kind of take anything. So there was kind of a little bit of that, you know, attitude to it. But there was a lot of just like, this does not look like Resident Evil. Like, I don't like first-person games. I don't want to play this. Yada, yada, yada. Poopity pop pop peep. But then it came out and it was like, it was sick, man. You know? Anyway. Rex is just talking. Rex is just saying words. Rex is just saying words. You may not know this, but I like video games, you know? And I got opinions on them. And they may want to silence me, you know? They may... The man may want to shut me down. The man may want to silence me, but we talk. But we ramble. But we ramble. Oh, also, question. For any fellow Europeans out there, if anyone happens to inhabit the Europas, is Zootopia called Zootopia in your country? That's a question. Because we're coming up to Zootopia 2, Revenge of Judy Hopps, and when I saw Zootopia 1, Rise of Judy Hopps, it was not called Zootopia in the UK. It was called Zootropolis, which I think is because of some sort of I think there's a zoo. It's usually in Germany, isn't there? That was at least that's what the Star Fox situation was. But there's like a zoo somewhere, I think, called Zootopia. So so when I saw Zootopia, I saw if you want to be weird about it, I saw the British dub of Zootopia. I've only ever seen the British dub of Zootopia. Because it is dubbed. Because they never say Zootopia in the film. They say Zootropolis. So they have that single word. That single word is recorded differently. So the British dub of Zootopia is real. And I think it's because there's a zoo somewhere called Zootopia. So they to avoid any issues, potential problems. It's also called Zootopia over there. Because that was the deal with Star Fox. Star Fox for the Nintendo 60+4 was called Star Wing in the United Kingdom, because I believe there's like a German like software company called Star Fox or something like that. This is promising. Oh, you're kidding! Okay, lesson learned. I need an even stronger hacks. Okay, lesson learned, lesson learned. And then when we got Star Fox 64, it was called Lylat Wars, named after the Lylat system, where Mr. Star Fox and Mr. Star Falcon and all their friends live. Star Toad, Star Hare. Not sure of the difference between a rabbit and a hare, but there we go. Probably something to do with scale, right? Star Dog, their commander. The villainous Star Wolf. Professor Pygma. He was a good character. I'm talking in the past tense. These characters live on. They exist. They appear as like stickers, collectible stickers in Smash Bros games and stuff. Okay, we're in trouble. Because I got hella greedy there. The greed did consume me. Yeah, we're in a situation over here. Let's just say. Let's just refer to this as a little bit of a situation. Remember that guy? Was that Jersey Shore? The guy called The Situation? He was an interesting guy, The Situation. You go, hey, we got a situation over here. And he was the situation. Interesting. Okay, this is bad. My controller's pulsing with vibration to tell me, hey Rex, you've done a bad. My health is dropping dramatically. Okay. We're not in the money, we're in the trouble. Okay, come on, baby. Get me home. Okay, that's a fire. I don't think I've got the... I don't know if the means... Oh no, and the... Where am I? Am I seriously here? Okay, we good. I'm here? That links all the way back to there? Dude, I do not understand the northern part of this map. Like, at all. At all. No concept of what's going on over there. No idea. Absolutely no poopin' clue. Dude, I'm honestly gonna like, Google the location of the tadpole. Because I've not found the lad. Oopsie daisy. Do. Alright. Ah! Very good. Why does that, like, because I want my food to be on the menu, but it keeps on kind of going like, no, not for you. Not for you, Rex. Yeah, I'm, like, actually gonna... Is he called, like, Bollywag or something? You're off to bed, dude. Have a nice rest, man. All the best. All the best, all the best, all the best to you. Okay. Let's see where they... What was he called? He was called, like... Pollywog. Pollywog. This is called Winter's Burrow. Let's give me enough guides. Okay, somebody's made a little video. Okay, I'm gonna look. What do you mean? Okay. We go down. Ah, okay, I think I got it. Okay. Alright, so. He says. Do we have the means to make more yarn? I can make some new pants. Knit 8 clothing pieces. Amongst the elite, as you saw there. Only the elite have achieved such things. Okay, it's gonna be cold. Yeah, we gotta wait a moment. Wait for a little bit more daytime. Da 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 da. Speaking of the video game fans, prepare for people to go crazy tomorrow, because tomorrow, at about this time, they're doing the live stream to present the Game of the Year award nominations, and I do not think that Silk Song is gonna be in the Game of the Year, because they put six games there. I don't think Silk Song's gonna get up there. And I think people are going to go crazy. Just my prediction. I'm not saying Silk Song doesn't deserve to be there. I think Silk Song's wonderful. But I don't think it's going to be part of that 6. And I think people are going to be like... You know what I mean? Because if you look at the jury... Because it's kind of like a... you know, like a... Like Hollywood Academy sort of thing. Of like the people who do the nominations and whatever. It's all like the top reviewing publications, and a lot of those are like People Magazine and like Newsweek and like all this kind of stuff. Do you know what I mean? So you gotta kind of like take into consideration of like what did they like, what were they playing, stuff like that. And yeah, dude, I just don't think that the Silky Song's gonna end up there. I really liked Silky Song. And maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, there I've got leaves. Yeah. And there I've got leaves. But am I just going back to the start? I am just going back to the start. Okay, but I'm wasting precious frickin' heat here. I'll look back at this little video I was looking at. I thought I was gonna instantly see it, but I guess I didn't. Bad rats. What's bad rats? Okay, it just looks like their thing is different to mine. Goes over here. Ah, here. It's the best game ever made. Wow. What is it available on? Is it a new release? Why is that the game you were playing today? Tom Clancy's Bad Rats. Okay. Let's keep a bigger eye out for rocks we can trash. Okay, cool. We can just do our thing now. I'm sure we'll figure it out from here. Can I rack you? It's on Steam. It's on the Steam machine. Okay, why do I have that there? Is it because it wants me to creep between here? No, no, no. But here maybe. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, this is promising. Very arena shaped, isn't it? Get the hell away from me. Attach this. What sort of gameplay style does it have? I feel like it's something I want to get invested in. No, wrong button. It's the thinking man's game. That sounds interesting, man. Crafting unlocked the fancy ass bed? You unlocked a fancy ass bed? The opportunity to make, if you wish to, a fancy ass bed? That, okay. Okay, now I'm unsure. Pepe! Pepe the ferret. Day's a little bit nicer over here today. We do have the sunshine. The sun has got his hat on. Hip 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 hooray! The sun has got his hat on and he's coming out to play. So it's a little bit. Yesterday was honestly pretty dark and gloomy. But today we're kind of. Yesterday there was an imperative need to comfy max. Today we're comfying out of choice, not as much out of necessity and need, you know. Okay, over there looks like a destination. That looks oh, because I can wreck these. Okay, okay. I'm getting so bad at like spotting the. It's me. Hello, hello. It's me. I guess it's you, right? Raining, a little windy over here, better than snow. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. We're suffering the cold again. Okay, but this is good. Picking up nuts. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Build. We're playing a game here called Winter's Burrow. It's quite cute. It's like a survival game where you're like a little mouse. Okay, is my thing gonna be... Fuck. Okay, we pivot, we change the plan. Okay, but I can sneak around that. Hey, will you relax, bro? Ah, there's a campfire over there. Oh, and a friend. Oh, we found him. Parish. There we go. Hello? Do you happen to be Pollywog? Is that your identity? Oh wow, you don't know me, but we can get to know. You don't know Burford treats me. Okay, Five stars, one more line, need a company. Please don't go reporting back to Buffo. Well, I mean, I probably am. Report to Buffo? Question mark. I probably am gonna report to Buffo. Can I sleep here? No, they don't want me to sleep here. Okay, I need to get back. Ooh, I might be being ambitious here. Oh, you're pooping me. Can I? Yeah. Okay, cool. No, I think we should be alright. I think we should be alright. Yeah, we do love ambition. Yeah, we do. It is good to be ambitious. No, you're totally right. Yeah. It would be very greedy to go see Buffo now. I'm not going to be consumed by that much greed. Because then I'd have to get back home in, like, complete nighttime. So I'm gonna not have that level ambitious, but I'm still gonna be pretty ambitious. And then, nah, half the fire bar we can get back to the homestead. I like that term. I like the homestead. I've always liked that term, homestead. It's fun to be varied with language, I feel. Use different words. The warm glow of home. Here we are. Okay, how am I doing for Rub-a-dub-dub? Got food in my... Oh, okay, we got quite a bit. So let's... Actually, let's use those nuts to make a poop ton of them. That's great. And then we can basically shove everything else in there for now. We can see how we're doing for wool yarn. I've got 2. I think I need 4 to make that beautiful sweater. I need 6. Oh dear, I need 4 more. It's not just 4. I need 4 more. I think Buffo's gonna give me like a better... Was he the axe man? Or was he the pickaxe man? I think it was the axe man. Wait, Buffo's gonna upgrade our poops. She's having a nap. I'm running around in circles. I'm circling around. Actually, screw it. I'm just gonna go straight for Buffo. Because even though it's gonna be kind of cold right now, he has a fire, and I don't think I'm gonna get wrecked before I get to him. Check yourself, boy. You wreck yourself, boys. So let's waddle on over. Over the bridge and far away. Over the hill and far away, Teletubbies come out to play. Teletubbies, say, oh, oh. Teletubbies really walked so minions could run, right? Don't you think? Is it weird to say there is like similar... I know the minions are more like poop and butt humor, but I feel there is an evolutionary line that exists, you know, in part between the Teletubbies and the minions. Or maybe that's insane to say. Maybe I should never have said that. Buffo. Because the Teletubbies went uh-oh. And don't the minions go bellow? Is that right? They go like bellow. And the Teletubbies are like uh-oh. I just say hello. Rex just says hello. But they have all these other kind of things they ramble on about, I guess. A wooden home, yeah, man. You can fix your relationship with your son, dude. It's gonna be okay, Mr. Toad. Collect blackberry pie. So I gotta bake the pies first, okay? I can do that, sir. I can get you pies. No problem. Off we go. Dude, these acorns, man. I don't know if they're gonna keep cloning like that, but they are like actually game-changing peak. Very, very, very useful to have. Oh, I hope I have the ingredients to bake these pies. I'm gonna assume I do, right? I feel like I'm a sort of... Oh, it says collect, so that maybe implies I've actually already baked these and I've got just some sitting in my storage locker. But let's dude, let's see. Get ahead of ourselves here, right? Blackberry pie. Is that what you wanted? You want blackberry pie? Well, maybe, as I said, maybe I got one. Huh. Okay. So let's look at the blackberry pie track. Okay, so I need that jam first. Okay, cool. It's a blackberry pie non-issue. Rowanberry pie. Well, where did I get the rowan berries from? Amy, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Welcome to the Rax T-Dog stream. We're just hanging out here playing this game Winter's Burrow. Today I'm having a fun time with it. I hope you yourself are doing okay. Carrying 20 of these, I'm basically invincible. I'm like the guy Invincible from the show Invincible. So what do I need there? I need what's that ingredient called? It's like an orange thing. Well, I guess that's the rowan berry. So I need to find out where I get the rowan berries from. I need to get that location discovered. Winter's Burrow. By going the bottom left of your burrow and going down past the granite. Okay. So we're gonna go to the bottom left. You like my fursuit or like the VTuber, like the little animated guy? The little dude. I think we're going through here. He is looking for this rowan berry. You can find it. Ooh, they're useful. I want those. I want those a lot. Digging around the swamp. I am not seeing. The rowan berries. Both. Okay. Cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. But they could be here. Yes, that looks like the right. These are them. Okay, cool. Perfect, man. That's sick. Okay, we can go back. We can craft that. We can go deliver the pies. And we're happy. Happy days. Yes, man. Give me this. No, don't dig. Don't dig. 2 of them. Cool. It's getting cold outside. Go back to the house, make a pie, and then go to bed. That's what a great day. What a great day has been had by all. Okay, we'll take the pie, make the pie. Great. And then we'll go chuck a bunch of crap we don't need in here. Christmas music can be a bit much. I do think though, Pepe, I think I can I think I can recommend a couple of Christmas songs that you might dig with. They're not really like, they're not like Christmassy sort of things, but they're like, they're not like jingle bells, jingle, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. But they're like seasonal songs by kind of like rock bands and punk bands and stuff like that. I think I can maybe find a song that you might like to put a little bit of cheer in you. I think I can. They're barely Christmassy, do you know what I mean? Like Grandma Got Run Over by Reindeer. No. I'm like more modern, more edgy. But Grandma Got Run Over by Reindeer is funny. They did there was like an animated thing, wasn't there? There was like, oh, I can run back because we're going to. No, we can suffer the cold here. We're good. There was like an animated thing, wasn't there? For they did for that. Or based on that, or whatever. Dude, I feel like one of the like any of that sort of stuff where like you get the music like repeating. Like it must be really hard working in like Disney World or something like that, you know what I mean? And you have that like background music like on a loop and stuff like that. That'd be kind of crazy. This is glitched out, man. This should not be like respawning like 500 of them. This is so glitched out. I don't know what's happening there, but that is clearly not intentional, man. Yeah, no, when you work in retail, you work something like that. Yeah, Peppa, you hear it over and over and over. Okay, let's go here. I got your pies. Oh, we gotta get some nice drawings here, no? Oh no, we gotta see the thing. Cool. So wooden key for his wooden house. I will go give the key to Poliwag. Poliwag, not Poliwag. Poliwag is from Pokémons. Did you guys know that like the original like mascot for Pokemon was gonna be Poliwhirl, Like, it was at least kind of, like, considered at one point. And it's why there's actually, like, there's a, yeah, this is broken, man. Look at that. There was, like, a, which, was it down here? There's, like, a lot of, like, early Pokemon merchandise and artwork and stuff like that that's dominated by Poliwhirl. I think it's, like, the first design they locked in on, and they were like, this one's done. But I even had, like, this Pokemon, like, big Pokemon, like, pillow set, like, a bunch of, like, pillows and cushions, and, like, the designs were, like, Poliwhirl was really big on them. Like, one side was, like, loads of different Pokemon, and then the other side was just a giant Poliwhirl. But yeah, like, there's stuff about it. You can read about it online. Like, I'm sure it's, like, a whole thing. But, like, it was nearly, like, Poliwhirl domination instead of Pikachu domination. Now, that being said, it probably wouldn't have, like... I think Pikachu is one of the reasons it helped get so big, right? People do really, really like Pikachu. Me too. I do also like Pikachu, but other Pokemon do exist, you know? Yeah, he was along here, wasn't he? Hey, you pack it in, man. Cool. Might as well. If I'm close to destroying these, I might as well finish the job. I got you a key from your father. Well, this over a wooden or stone house, you know? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want a better axe though, you know? Find Buffa. Okay, give him some time, find Buffa. We're halfway through the day, but I've got so many nuts that I feel I can go crazy at nighttime and just eat through all my nuts and be okay. So I'm actually going to try and bite off a little more than I realistically can chew with this game. Because I have so many nuts that I think I'm going to be okay. These nuts. Squeeze through here. Let's go up there. Cool. Exactly, these nuts, man. We're kind of stocked up. Some might say overstocked. Some might say overcooked. Oh, that looks tempting. Consider me tempted. Consider me the last temptation of Christ. Love that. We'll go up here. How are your guys' hydration levels when you wake up? I find out at the moment I'm waking up like feeling like severely dehydrated. Though during the day I'm drinking a lot, man. I'm like pee-peeing all day because I'm drinking so much. But I find I'm waking up like the past week or so, and like I feel this is like a new thing. I'm waking up feeling like really crazy dehydrated, and I don't know what's up with that, you know? I don't know if that's like a sensation other people get also. Ah, the reunion. The reunion. Crisis called the reunion. Final Fantasy 7 Crisis called the reunion. I like this artwork, man. It's super freaking cute. Is it normal? Like I understand like it's pretty normal to wake up kind of being like a bit thirsty. But I'm waking up and it feels like my brain's shriveled into a raisin. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like properly like, oh man, I'm dry. Maybe I should drink a bit more before going to bed. I'm definitely drinking a lot during the day. Because I can keep track of this, but maybe it's a bit focused on the maybe my nighttime evening. I'm not drinking so much. I don't know. Maybe if I slapped in a tank of water, I would be more hydrated. Like a Bacter tank. Remember when Luke was in the Bacter tank in Empire Strikes Back? Maybe I sleep in a Bacter tank. These are the normal factors. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know what's normal. I just know it's normal for me, and I feel that this past week has not been normal. You know, I feel like my normal is not to wake up feeling that dehydrated, but as recently I have. You know. A beetle pie or two. Okay, crafting unlocked. Let's freaking go. 4.46 at the family reunion. We're complete. We're breaking new ground here, man. We are breaking frickin' new ground. Okay, let's go get the sick pickaxe, man. Ho ho ho. Got this under control, man. Will you pack it in, bro? So I'm assuming that's the max upgrade, and then we just need to upgrade the shovel and the axe, and then it's probably end game. See, this can't be right. This can't be accurate. It's absurd. Absolutely absurd. It's absurdity. I feel like I'm, you know, I feel this adventure is just getting bizarre. Somewhat. Okay, let's go over here. I feel like I'm in an odd world. In this odyssey. Over we go. Ba ba da ba da da da. On this Mario Odyssey, the Super Mario Odyssey. What do you think about the Mario Galaxy movie incorporating elements from Mario Odyssey? Does that make you angry, or is that okay? I got another trophy for making loads of food. Okay, cool. So we can deposit these, and we can make this crazy axe, right? What do I need? What's that crazy material? What is that? Birchwood. Oh, that's to the left, right? I think I got that in the area to the left. I think so. Ba-da-da-dum. I might just go. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go pee-pee real quick. By the time I'm back from pee-pee, it should be the morning and the game will be over as well, because I do need to pee-pee. But let's min-max our pee-pee schedule. Quick pee-pee back in a moment. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're back. That didn't take long, you know. Didn't take long. Now let's replenish. Let's replenish ourselves with more drink. What goes out must go back in immediately. For every 1 liter of pee, I drink 2 liters of water. Actually, what the heck? What is the ratio? How does it work? How does it work? What's the ratio? I know you got about 6 pints of blood in your body or something, right? Is that what the number is? Yeah, what's the ratio? Yeah, well, because I must go back in. Yeah, no, I'm not drinking pee. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's not what I meant. Oh, that is sick. That is very good. I want those. I want those big time. Please give me that. Yeah, this is the wood I want, right? Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Might as well grab a few. You know, when in Rome, so to speak. When in Rome. When in Rome. Alright, cool. Let's go build ourselves a sick axe. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna run out and then run back in actually on this. Oh, nah, I know where it is. I know where it is. What comes around goes around, and what goes up must come down. See my feet don't touch the ground. Something something ba ba da ba da ba da da ba da da da. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Dude, there's like a combo move with Knuckles, right? Where you press Knuckles' attack move, and he goes, shit, fuck, and we always, like, thought as a kid he was saying shit, fuck, and, you know, like, he obviously wasn't saying that, though, it was just Knuckles making noises. Turns out he was actually saying that. Like, I watched a thing with the voice actor, and he was talking about the recording process of that, and he was actually swearing. He actually was. Ah, okay. I know it's 50%, it's definitely not 1-to-1. Yeah, because it's not going to be 1-to-1. Yeah, of course it's not going to be 1-to-1. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Because someone's being sweated out, being used in interactions. Of course. Of course, of course. Yeah, it's not going to be 1-to-1, but I was wondering what the ratio was, you know? Oh, is that Chinese? Dude, we can finally make the woolen sweater. Looking cozy maxed over here. Okay, cool. So what quests have I got here? I got find another tunnel entrance. I'm gonna... Dude, I'm binging this stuff, you know? Okay. Reese's sending me some very strange furry animations. That's cool. Thank you. Look it up on Bing. Yeah, just Bing it. Just Bing it. Just Bing it. Just Bing it. Okay, cool. Find his notebook. We did that. Find another entrance. Back of your burrow, you need to break the root with the flint shovel. Oh. Like this? Oh, I need a flint shovel. Well, I don't have the flint shovel. How do I get the flint shovel? That becomes the next question. Flint shovel. Although maybe the squirrel has more quests for us. Visiting the squirrel could kind of be a move. That could kind of be like a big money, cash money move. I'm actually gonna sleep. There we go. Here we go, here we go. Supposedly like a fox and a hedgehog as well, but like... Yeah, this game just came out, so there's not like a walkthrough for it or anything. So there's a lot of people online like seemingly going insane. I think the lack of the map in here is I think that's an L. It's not a major L. It's just like it's confusing. This is not supposed to be happening, I'm telling you. Like, that's absurd. That was crazy. How many did I pick up? 32. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. Oh, they're happy. Do you have more quests for me? Wait, what was that button? I had like a... Ah, okay, to talk to either of them. Okay, I feel you, I feel you, I feel you. I feel you. So I got a really good pickaxe. So I can destroy really strong rocks. But I can't remember when I last saw any. Hello, do you have quests for me? Oh, you finally remembered your round. Perfect time, I reckon. And brewing up some special reduce a sniff of yours, see? Okay, you want more plants? Okay, I don't know them like the back of my mind. Rare herbs. Okay, I think I've got loads of rare herbs back at the house. Oh, I think I've got a lot of them back at the house. I'm pretty sure, man. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go up here. I don't like it up here. I always got lost, but... We're gonna do our thing, you know? Does this just loop below? That just loops below. Okay, I'm looking for, like... new destinations, you know? The darkness there kind of just goes in a loop, so I'm not like super concerned about that. Okay. Yeah, like I kind of feel the game doesn't go this far east. I feel that's sort of the end of that. So, trekking along west. Feels like it could bear fruit. Coffee time. Just make sure you control your coffee intake, you know? Don't go too crazy. Okay, so it's not like the coffee outtake, true. What's the ratio? We're all about ratios here. The Rex ratio cast. Look at me ratio this guy. Who wants to help me ratio Elon Musk? Okay, this could be kind of promising. Is more than 1-to-1. Nothing up here. I am pretty sure that I have a bunch of stuff, like, of those herbs. I know, maybe I don't have all of them, but I feel like I got a lot of herbs for her back at the house. Back in the house. Can this be axed or does this need to be chopped? Yeah, that needs to be chopped. Okay. Yes. Quite. Quite. Oh, okay. So. I mean, she's gonna upgrade a weapon. Is she gonna upgrade she's gonna upgrade the shovel, isn't she? Oh, but then the shovel's gonna allow me to upgrade the axe from the mole. Oh no, the mole's probably all about the shovel. Maybe she'll upgrade the axe. Either way, I want to get back to the house because I'm sure I've got like resources for her. I hope I've got them all. It's just like I know I've got the rare herb sitting there. Whether I've got the whether I've got 5 common, I don't know. There's new Malcolm in the Middle coming. They're doing, I think it's 4 or 5 episodes of Malcolm in the Middle. There's new Malcolm in the Middle. They finished filming it. Everybody's come back apart from the kid who played Dewey. He's not back. And that's been like recast with like another guy. But I don't think there's any ill will there. I think he's just like, he's never done any acting since Malcolm in the Middle, like when he was a little kid, and he just like, doesn't want to do acting, which I think's fair enough. I don't think there's any sort of like drama or, you know, or anything like that. I think it's literally just like, he did Malcolm in the Middle when he was a kid and did not continue acting and does not want to continue acting. And it's like, bro, fair enough. Yeah, you wanted a key, didn't you? Yeah, you wanted a key. But me and my dad used to watch Malcolm in the Middle. We had a really good time with Malcolm in the Middle. And then when Breaking Bad started, we were like, whoa. We were like, whoa. But I watched some videos with Frankie Muniz, the Malcolm in the Middle actor, right? And dude, he seemed like really switched on, and he seemed like just like he was like a really good kid and whatever. Like I'm talking about, like I watched like interviews with him now, right? And he was just kind of like talking about his childhood with the show and a bunch of other stuff. And No, he seems like he's got his head really screwed on. Do you know what I mean? He seemed like, oh, you're freaking kidding me. I'm missing one herb? You go poo-poo on yourself. Oh, that's annoying. Anyway, let's ditch all these. Mushy in the middle. What would be mushy in the middle? No, craft them all. You fool of a took. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. We'll deal with it. We'll solve the problem. We'll find the herbs. Are we just like digging random stuff to find the herbs? Is that the idea? Go. We got this. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. But I saw a picture from like the new show, and it was, you know, like Malcolm. It was Reese, who was like the older brother, and Francis, who was the older brother. Who's the actor is the brother of the guy from that 70s show who got put in jail for being like a rapist or whatever that case was. But the Malcolm and Francis, so Malcolm and the oldest brother, they just looked like exactly the same except like older. And then Reese, who is the brother like just older than Malcolm, he looked like a completely different guy. I feel that's what happens to kids. You have like an evolution of like when you're a kid and you become an adult, you either become like kind of like a chunkier version of yourself as a kid, or you evolve into just looking like a completely different dude. You know what I mean? You look like a completely different dude. Plans for Turkey Day? No plans for Turkey Day. Oh, there's that key! I'm English and I live in Spain. So, no big plans for Turkey Day. It's not like a thing. Do you know what I mean? In my country. I might participate just for like poops and giggles. I might participate for like poops and giggles. And do my own little Turkey Day maybe. I don't know. But as I said, it's not my culture. Do you know what I mean? It's not my culture. It's not my thing. So probably not. I know some people have like Friendsgiving, which I think is a very nice concept, right? Just hang out with a bunch of friends and whatever, and I like that. It seems like good vibes to me. What their Friendsgiving. Is he over here? I feel like I'm surrounded by a lot of dudes right now, and I'm not sure. I very much look like me as like a kid, like baby Rex, and like current form of Rex look really similar. Like I do just look like an older version of me as a kid. I know that sounds like a crazy statement, but some people don't. Some people like they evolve into just looking like a completely different dude. Okay, we got the key. The key's good. All right, you take the key. I found a key. You happy? Okay. I don't know them. Your Tom's going to otherwise. Pants up says question. Wait, Pants up, so will I. Okay. So no quest? In libations. Okay, so maybe that's just like come back in a moment. Maybe that's just like a waiting time thing. So maybe I sleep it off. Maybe I sleep it off, come back to come say hello to him. And see if that like quest line's progressed. Maybe that's the move. And then we can start thinking about finding that final herb. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep that off. That's enough day for one day. You know, it's been like a whole day, and you're like, that's enough day for one day. And you go do the next day. It's enough day for one day. Okay, let's progress onwards and upwards. Not just exclusively onwards, we're gonna go onwards and upwards. Do the two things at the same time. Waddle up here. My glowing torch. My torch of glowingness. Very happy I just stumbled on that key, that was nice. Okay, hello. Another snowy day. It's winter after all. Don't worry about me. Oh, okay, okay. So is he giving... Whoops, I'm into this dialogue again. No, Rexman. Okay, do I... Okay, well... You do you, I guess, bro. You do you. I just personally thought that you would be, like, progressed in your life a little bit after I had to sleep, but you do you. I'll focus on these other quests I've got on the go. I have things to do. Do you know what I mean? Like, I got things to do. I can take care of myself. I've got a stash of common herbs to locate. And you know what? It's just what I'll do. Although that said, over here sounds tempting. No, there's nothing. Big pile of nothing. The evolution to a ferret, to a furret, centret to furret. Centret to furret. Okay, we got up here and we got up there. The options. The options, man. So that's where I picked up the thing before. And along here, there's... Don't know, I'm getting curious. Start calling me Curious George, because I'm starting to get a little curious, you know? Okay. Right about? Where are we gonna look? Oh no, this is where... So is this like the fox den or something? Ah, please and thank you. Baby, let's go. Okay, sweet. Progression. Me when the aggression is professional. Yeah, I like that guy. I like that guy in the description. I like that. It's very cute. I saw I don't know what convention it was, but I saw a video. It was posted like 5 days ago, and they've been selling these, like, the Devolver, who are the publisher, at their like booth. I don't know if they're selling them or just giving them away. I think they were selling them, but they had yeah, this is so broken. Look at all these nuts. It's ridiculous. They had booster packs of Inscription. They were like predetermined, so I think there was 2 different booster packs and you get the same cards in every one, which I think's kind of cool. You know, for some stuff like that, I think some things like that can be kind of cool. Like, you don't have to end up getting like 10,000 Inscription booster packs from a, you know, you just get these 2 packs and they got predetermined cards in, and they it's all the cards from the game. Well, it's not obviously all the cards from the game, But it's a lot of cards from the game. But they're not actually just reprints of the cards of the game. They're actually, like, done by, like, artists and stuff. And they kind of look like Magic the Gathering cards. Like, they've got, like, these, like, really cool, like, sort of, like, fantasy, stylized, detailed, artwork for the cards. It clearly feels more of like a fun art project than it does of like, oh, let's actually make the cards in real life. But they look really cool, and just seeing a lot of those cards, like, you know, like the Ouroboros or the you know, the twin Gatling gun guy, or all those kind of things as like these cool, like, high quality premium cards, like, it looked really cool. They looked really, really cool. They looked really cool. And some of them were like hollow, and they even had that like mirror Kraken card that has like the ink stains on it, so you can't see all of its effects. Like, they had a version of that that looked really cool. They looked sick, man. Inscription was such a good time, man. Yes, a special brew. Give me a brew. Cool. Oh, is that a new backpack? Okay, so we've done all the quests for her. Pour me a mug for a little mouse. It's cute, man. Yeah, the Casey's mod thing. Casey's mod looks crazy. I want to play Casey's mod, and I also want to play the Game Jam game. I think it's called Sacrifices Must Be Made. I want to play Sacrifices Must Be Made as well. I really want to check that out. I also haven't seen any of the, like, the ARG stuff for Inscription. Because I know there's, like, a whole ARG thing about, like, the floppy disk and, like, people, like, actually solving that mystery or something. I haven't checked out any of that. So there is, like, there is still, like, quite a lot of, Yeah, he did a game jam before Inscription, and he basically made, like, the basic card game, and has a lot of the same cards and stuff like that. And then, like, made that in, like, a 48-hour game jam or something like that. And then went on to develop, like, the full game, you know, off the back of that. So there is other, like, Inscription things to, like, check out and stuff like that, which is cool, because I had a really good time with it. And I am interested in messing around a bit more in that world. Okay, like, I've got these, but, like, to what end? To what end, fine sir? Hey. Oops, what am I doing, man? Okay, well, I got pooped on that, whatever. Millennium? The infinite. Dude, I hope there's not like a memory leak from all those frickin' acorns which are spawning. Ah. But for real, Inscription, that whole experience is crazy, man. Dude, it's this kind of like a double-edged sword, right? Because there's a lot of like really cool stuff where I'm just like, oh man, like, you know, why do I never see people talking about this? Like, you know, like none of these like conversations or stuff's kind of like crossover with me. Like, I never see this stuff. I want to see this stuff, whatever. Flint shovel. Oh. Did I not build that? I guess I didn't. Okay. Oh. Oh, I already had that. Oh, did I just get that? I don't know. Either way, cool. Your inventory's full. Okay, naturally. Okay, fair enough. So it's kind of like, it's like, oh, I don't have these like conversations with people about these like certain things or whatever. But then at the same time, equally, I never really get spoiled on anything. You know what I mean? So. Alright, we can get this now. Cool. I don't know who gave me the flint shovel instructions. Cool. Yes, let me in. Let me in. Can I hop in? Or is he just going to be happy that I restored it? Maybe he's just going to be happy that I restored it. Yeah. Let's sleep. Let's sleep, let's sleep, let's sleep. Sleep till morning, morning till sleep. Cool. Ba-da-dum-dum. Good, very good, very good. I feel the final quest is going to be like, you know, some sort of like insane resource thing where it's like, fix this building, and it takes like 10,000 bits of wood. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. That said, I have been picking up my fair whack of things, like my what's it called? My storage box thing is generally pretty stocked. So I'm not anticipating like crazy problems in that regard, but and then we'll see. It's all just prediction anyway. Just sometimes like my video game brain can see what they're gonna do. Do you know what I mean? Too video game pilled. Too much Sega Mega Drive. Okay, where are we going? Oh no, he's right there. What are you doing? I cleared up your tunnel. Now you can go visit my my auntie. Stubtails, you're only blind if you can't see good fortune. Yes, I like it. I like it. Willow's rare berry. Okay, give this to auntie. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool. Alright, alright, alright. Alrighty then. But she's buddy with Willow, so he can come up and visit her, right? Can't he come through that hole? Can't he come do that? Now, are all those bits of dry leaf or whatever the hell they are, they're gonna have respawned? Because that's crazy if so. Tis crazy, man. Next time I need a wool upgrade, I'm just gonna be able to get it like that, man. Mandy, hello, hello. Come into the stream. Around here, right? Right? I think. There we go. Cool. Auntie, I got a berry. I seem troubled. Oh, okay. Oh, you know the hedgehog as well. Okay. So she can press the hedgehog. Take this shawl. Okay, cool. We're opening stuff up. Okay, so I can bring them the shawl, great. But I can also bring you this berry. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm gonna activate everything here because I've cleared so many of these quests. Okay. Okay. That's very cute. Cool. Cool. More crafting poops. Auntie, I brought you a berry. The party sky. Streamers scattered across the stars. Red and green streamers flowing in the breeze. Oh, dude, the party style for my birth. Let's go. The day of birth. Here, take this berry. It's for me to know and for you to sniff out. Okay. Alright, let's go deliver this shore. We are Looney Tunes back in action. So the big thing, I need the axe, and I can take down those spiky bits. And I think I know how to get there. It's like past the shell. In the squirrel area. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. It's all fitting together in my brain. I'm piecing puzzle bits together. I'm putting the jiggies together like Banjo-Kazooie. I'm working this out. Hello, sir. The music here is cute. I have. Must stitch my own way. Cloudberries, okay. What would pine sap do? Yeah, get in the pantry, okay. More mushrooms, okay. Cool. Nice little mints. Alright. Cook a healing stew for Auntie. Okay, is this gonna... okay, do we have the ingredients? Are we gonna have to rebuild Auntie's house? That's what we're gonna have to do, aren't we? We're gonna have to rebuild Auntie's house. I feel that's where we're going. I'm getting that sort of sense. Okay, but does the mushroom stew need that, like, specific... It needs the white mushroom, it needs the yellow mushroom, it needs the red mushroom. Okay. Phew. Should be good. Kirby should be in like an hour. Is when it goes live. There was like a morning one, but I guess I missed the morning one. The morning one was like crazy early. Okay, that should be good. Took some crafting. Cool. It is a stew. Okay, we'll go thank him. Yes, let's go. Okay, okay, we're in business. Now, do we have the means to make it? No. Silk yarn. See, this is the thing, man. Okay, okay, cool. I was about to say, like, I'm not seeing silk, like, ever in the game. Like, I still haven't seen the spiders, man. We had, like, the spider warning. And where are the pooping spiders? That's one thing I'm saying. I'm saying, where are the pooping spiders? Okay, we're making some good-ass progression here, man. Things are getting done in the world of Winter's Burrow. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and or roll. Yeah, this is silly. But I'll have it. It's just very, very silly. There's like a few of them there, yeah. That's what I want to maximize my hits there, man. And hit both of them at the same time. Boom, we're in business, baby. So I think this is max upgrade for everything. In terms of the tools. Very good, very good, very good. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Get ourselves home. Home ourselves get. Homer Simpson. It's time to go Homer Simpson. We're gonna drop you off and get this wonderful thing. Homer Simpson, exactly. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Oops, whatever. Flint and steel. Matt the Rack, back again, my man. How's it going? Hope you're doing alright out there. We're playing this game called Winter's Burrow. I mean, you know how Twitch works. You can see the categories and whatever. It's kind of like this, like, cozy survival game sort of thing. It's, you know, I guess kind of like, I'm gonna take the long route just because I know I understand the long route. So I'd rather take the long route than take the short route and turn it into a long route. It's kind of like this game. People tell me it's like this game Don't Starve, which I haven't played. But it's but we're like mice. We're a mouse. We're a mousing it up. Yeah, dude, this acorn glitch. I don't know, man. They just keep spawning here. Like, I'll happily take them. But they are multiplying. They're breeding like rabbits. The acorns are breeding like rabbits. Like, that's nonsense. Okay. But now we're essentially invincible. We got like an insane stock of frickin' acorns. He was very mad at yourself. Couldn't beat the soul master at around the 20th attempt. So I rage quit and you still have captured. Is that that's Hollow Knight, right? Soul Master, that's Hollow Knight, right? Am I thinking the right thing? It's like he's like the big ball guy who like he's like a wizard or whatever. Yeah, he's like the big yeah. Understandable, man. Dude, Hollow Knight can be. Have you seen that meme where it's like the difficult game enjoyer, and it's like that guy standing there, and he's like, just take a walk. He's like, come back to it tomorrow. You know, like, dude, I'm sure you will have that sensation of like, you know, where you like go to bed and you go to sleep and you come back to it, and you can just like, it's just all good, and you can just handle it, and the magic happens. You'll have that moment, man. But dude, Hollow Knight's tricky, dude. Hollow Knight is tricky. And I see some of all this stuff. Is it called like the Pantheon or something? Where it's like all those like those boss rush modes and stuff? They look like, I don't know, I see some people doing stuff on like Hollow Knight that's like crazy. Yeah, the difficult game enjoyers meme. I think the difficult game enjoyers meme, Avian, I think it was made out of like hate. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it's meant to be like a mean meme, but it's true. It's true, and I like it. I think it's funny. Pebble! Hello, Pebble. Hope you're doing good, dude. The old king of Pum. Hope you're doing alright. Okay, I think I made a mistake. I surely made a mistake. Unless I can go up here. There's like a campfire I'm looking for. And below the campfire... Ah, no, we're here. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Matt, is like the game is really well put together. And it's like if you've messed up, like it is a consequence of you. Now that is disheartening, but it's also empowering, right? Because like you have the ability to get better. You're not relying on like some like magical RNG or like weird ass stuff happening in the game. You just have to get better to be able to do it. Now the problem is, now that's very good because you can get better, but the problem is you have to get better. Do you know what I mean? But no, dude, I find those games very, very difficult as well. I find them very challenging. I want to get into all those type of games and like experience them. Oh, DSP. Let's get some support going here. Like, guys, I'm not seeing much support on the kick. I am not much of a guy who, like, I do not engage with, like, internet lolcowlism, but, like, I will admit, I do enjoy a DSP clip. I do enjoy a DSP clip. If we're not gonna get support here, we're gonna take it out of the rotation. Okay, what did I grab there? What did I get? Oh, that's gotta be for Auntie, right? That woolen hood. No? But yeah, no, for real, Matt, like, that's so, like, the attitude to have. It's really hard, though, and I find those games hard as well. They do not come, like, naturally or easy to me. I basically have to, like, brute force them. You know what I mean? But I'm like, slowly getting better. Yeah, let's get some momentum. That's it. Momentum. Yeah, that's it. Momentum. That's the term. It's like, let's get some momentum going here. It's like... It's like, guys, we're getting a lot of momentum from Kick, but we're getting nothing from the YouTube side. If we don't get any momentum on YouTube, I'm just going to ignore you guys. I can't do a good DSP voice. Yeah, there's a lot of people who will be like, like, the momentum, man. A lot of people who blame the game. Yeah, for real. And it's like, there was a tweet made by the Doom account that like responded to some people complaining, and it's like a tweet that gets like screenshotted and shared quite a lot, Matt. And it's you control the buttons you press. You know what I mean? And I always think about that when I'm messing up. My reaction is always like, you'll probably hear me stuff like, oh, I pressed the button too soon, or I did that too late, or whatever. Like, I take ownership of my poop. You know what I mean? We control the buttons we press. You know what I'm saying? Like, Doom's social media account got it right. Doom's social media account got it right. Failing something simple on Don Combazant Bonanza. I saw a recent one, Avian, where he was playing, because like they've done the re-release of the Mario Galaxy games, and it was like, you know those stages where it's like you're on those platforms and when you jump they flip, like the red ones disappear and the blue ones reappear. He was like repeatedly doing this same stage where there was like a blue platform and it was currently on red and there was a 1-up there, so he'd jump and get the 1-up and then the platform would disappear and he'd die. And he was doing this, and every time you respawn, the 1-ups respawn as well. So he was doing this over and over and over again. He was like, it's impossible, it's impossible. The thing is there's some people who are like, they're doing a bit. DSP is not doing a bit. Like that, like I do not believe the DSP character is that like multi-layered. Like I think they're like genuine reactions and stuff like that. One day something clicked inside me, and since then I never got angry at anything happened in Street Fighter 4. The game isn't being cheap. I just haven't finished learning everything there is to know about it. Yeah. There are some games which are cheap, and they are messy, and they are whatever. But it is like Street Fighter 4 and a lot of these other games, it is like not them. You know what I mean? Like, the game is balanced, the game is whatever. And yeah, it's like that's like a you problem. Do you know what I mean? Which I said, you can take that as like an empowering thing. Is like, oh, like, all I need to do is get better, and I have the ability to get better. You know what I mean? You can like take the empowering version of that. In the context of the tweet, I don't know the context, Avian. I've just seen the screenshot. I actually disagree with the Doom Twitter account. If the game is designed around a certain mechanic that is annoying or isn't fun, it becomes quite hard to ignore. Oh, what were they specifically talking about in Doom? Like, what was the... Because I don't know the context of the tweet. I just see the thing saying, like, you control the buttons you press. And I'm like, oh yeah, like, I agree with I control the buttons I press, you know? But beyond that, I don't actually know much more about it. I'm gonna see if this is for the mole. Matt, I streamed Hollow Knight until like about I think I streamed 15 hours of Hollow Knight, and then I did the rest of it off stream, and I just like uploaded YouTube videos of what I played. Because I'm laughing at Fireball's comment. Because like I was like, it was even though that like this like environment and hanging out with these people is super chill, and it's not like whatever, it's just an extra thing that gets in my head. Do you know what I mean? So I ended up doing the rest of it off stream. Oh, I found this hat. Okay. I think I've got what you need. I've got it. Okay, I've already done this quest. So I ended up doing quite a lot of Hollow Knight actually like off stream, because it just like gets in my head. It's just like an extra thing. It was in response to some guy who didn't like the flamethrower mechanic. I can't remember the flamethrower in Doom. Was it like sort of not super fun? If he didn't like it, then yeah, fair enough. But the press is the power button thing made me laugh there. That's why I just started laughing. You streamed at 4, but then you also want to play a game off stream. No, exactly. Matt, no, I totally understand you, dude. I totally, like, I'm with you. I get you. Do you know what I mean? Find out what happened to Pine Snap. Okay, we gotta find freaking Pine Snap. Well, where the hell could bro be? I'm gonna upgrade all the clothes though. I think the map in Hollow Knight and you know Silk Song as well, I think it's very good. So like there's stuff that like there's stuff like oh dude, I'm trying to say words. Like I think the map, like I was always just marking on like, oh I can't go there yet, oh I can't go there yet, and then I'd come back and revisit them. But there are some stuff where I looked at a guide to be like, oh, can you help me out a little bit here? Or like somebody gave me a tip. Like that was with Black Myth Wukong. There was like the boss. It was like an early boss that was like a real big wall for me. This tiger guy. I don't know if we felt like 2 hours fighting the tiger on stream. It was a while. But somebody told me like a build of like, oh, if you actually use this item that heals in water because you're in blood, it will technically heal you. And I was like, oh, that helps. Oh, you need silk for this. Yeah, there's games like that where if you drop them for a minute, you're in trouble. You need to like keep playing it. You can never stop playing it. Like if you stop playing it, you're in freaking trouble, man. Same with the sprint in Halo. Are you talking about the new Halo, Avian? How they've put sprint in Campagne Evolved, right? It's called it's like Campaign Evolved now, isn't it? But yeah, I feel you, Matt. Are you gonna go into Skibbity Bap Bap Boop? Do you have desire to like continue with other Metroidvania games? Like after Hollow Knight, or are you not even thinking that far ahead? Because I've played a couple now. We did the Cheese Evolved. Yeah, Cheese Evolved. I did the Hollow Knight and I did the Silk Song. I mean, I haven't got like the true endings of those, you know what I mean? I've kind of just like hit credits on them. That's good enough for me, bro. But what's the word? I played this game called Nine Sols, which I really liked. I'm interested in those Ori games. People tell me good things about Ori. I know there's a lot of buzz about Ori. I kind of like to play Ori. And their eponymous forest. You're not really, you're gonna do Silk Song and you're not really into them. Okay. Then what, like, why, what captures you about Hollow Knight? What do you enjoy about Hollow Knight? Because I find that to be the case, right? There's people who, like, they don't seem to have much of an interest in Metroidvanias, but, like, Hollow Knight, like, is something that kind of captures you. Is it the art? Is it the, like, the music? Is it, what about... Is it like the FOMO? Is it because like everybody plays? Because I sometimes like I get the FOMO thing. Do you know what I mean? Like when there's something where like everybody's like really interested in, it's like I want to like investigate that, and I'm like, oh, why do we like this thing so much? And then along the way, it maybe captures me as well. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, ah, that's what this is why we like Hollow Knight. I see. You know, it is very charming. Yeah. I'm not one of those people. I know there's loads of people who like obsess over like the lore and all this kind of stuff, but I was like, for me, when some of those games where like the lore's so like obtuse and like it's not even the right word, but anyway, like there's so much like mystery and stuff to be solved, sometimes I just don't freaking care. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't have time for this. I'm not going to be hyper-analyzing, like, you know, like a snail shell or whatever. Coming back after a while. A few months ago, I played Mario Galaxy for the first time since before COVID. Mario Galaxy's peak. I beat one level and it hit me with, your brother Luigi is lost, is in one of the levels you've already played. Do you recognize the location for the photo? Oh, yes, I remember. Yeah, that's a thing in it, isn't it? And you're like, I do not. I do not recognize this location. I do not recognize where my brother Luigi is located. Luigi Mario, if we want to give him his full name. They are the Super Mario Brothers. Mario, and Luigi Mario. "17 hours in trying to beat Soul Master." Yeah, Soul Master is, How deep have you got into the Soul Master? Like, what's been going on? The mentality that kind of... I spent a lot of time on Soul Master. I remember Soul Master being a one where, like, I was like, I'll come back to this because I was having a hard time, and then I literally exhausted every other thing I could possibly do at that point, and it was like the only path you have open right now is you have to do Soul Master. I'm pretty sure he's like one of the unavoidable guys as well, unless you do some like crazy, like, you know, special, like, you know, Super Mario jumping up the stairs backwards to skip stars in 64. Unless you do some crazy crap like that, I think like you have to fight the Soul Master. I can't remember which one Deep Nest is. I can't remember which one that is. I'm sure if I saw it like visually, I'm like, oh, it's that one. But I can't remember which one Deep Nest is. Honestly, when it comes to Hollow Knight, oh, the one with like spider stuff. Okay, yeah. When you say horrible Hollow Knight stuff, I'm just like, my mind is so fresh with that this like poison bile area in Silk Song, and it was just like, just felt very player unfriendly. Like very player unfriendly. But honestly, thinking back to Hollow Knight, honestly, Soul Master might have been my biggest hurdle. Oh, there was these guys called like the Dung Knights or something. But like I cheesed them. I had a lot harder time with Hollow Knight, Matt. I will give you two reasons for that. One of the reasons I find, there's obviously transferable skills, right? The girl in Jane Silk Song controls like differently to John Hollow Knight, but I would say that like because I'd already been through Hollow Knight, like there was transferable skills, so I felt like although Silk Song is like it's definitely like pound for pound more challenging, you're very likely going into Silk Song being like a better version of yourself. So I found that very much to be the case, and I would say even though there's like crazy, although there's some really crazy moments in like unavoidable moments, like moments that every player will do in Silk Song, there's a lot more customization of your character. There's a lot more like different builds and stuff you can do. So you can usually like creatively find a solution to like if you adapt and whatever, you can find a solution to bosses. So as long as you're actually using the literal tools, the thing called tools in Silk Song, which like Hollow Knight doesn't have, if you're using the tools, then like you can actually do stuff. You can do a lot. They're a really important part of the game. And when you start utilizing them and realizing like, oh, if I use this and this together, and I use this and this together and stuff like that, you can come up with solutions. I would, yeah. I had a much harder time with Hollow Knight. I had a much harder time with Hollow Knight. Rafaric, dude, it's been a while. How's it going? I haven't spoken to you for a while, but I saw a lot of, I saw you posted like a lot of convention pictures and stuff like that recently. It looked pretty cool, dude. Oh, my inventory's full again. I got some crap I can just like deposit. Like who cares about that? But hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We're just hanging out playing this game Winter's Burrow at the moment. And we're gonna try... We're gonna try and hop on the Kirby Air Riders Open thing that starts in like 30 minutes. But right now I'm looking for a dude. I think I'm just gonna Google where this dude is. Because we're just running around. Oh, it's nighttime as well. Oh, poop. I should have gone. It was a banger. Let's go. Yeah, I saw a lot of pictures. I think stuff from you and then stuff just like other people had posted, and I like recognized I recognized your fursuit and stuff, like in the photos and stuff. I feel that must have been really recently, right? Because I feel I was seeing all that stuff kind of pop up. Yeah, that's where I did the thing. Okay. Oh yeah, it's really cold at this time of day. Where's the spiders, man? We had that spider warning and we turned off the spiders, but we've never seen a spider. We turned on the spiders, sorry. Spiders, yes. Spiders, yes, please. Where are the spiders? But yeah, Matt, just like, it will be very satisfying when you beat that boss. It will be very, very satisfying, and you can do it. Lesser men have done it. You know what I mean? Lesser men have done it than you. You can do it. But, it's tricky, man, you know? It's tricky. I just don't get all like discouraged by those people who are like, it's easy, you know, you just do this, because like it's not easy, man. Like we all know it's not easy, you know, we all know it's kind of tricky. Some people are really good at it and like cool, good for them, you know, but like that's not all of us, is it? Did I like need to wear the special shoes he gave me? Like, can those special shoes like go across like the ice or something? I might be missing like a really obvious trick, or I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's get home. Ganyam, Ganyam. Is this where I'm from? Deposit all this associated poop and take a sleep. This achievement I've got Soul Master so far. Others would be like giving up the beginning. Safety is more like 30% of the main story. Yeah, I think if you've done after Soul Master, I think if you're doing like a golden path and you're going like straight for Hollow Knight, I think you're over 35% through after you get through Soul Master. If I'm thinking things correctly in my head. Okay, I wanna Google where the hell this dude is, because where is Pine Sap? Head Shadow Pit from Moss's location. Okay, I'm following a video here because your bro getting low-arsed. Oh, actually, wait a sec. Can I make those fancy shoes? No, I can't make anything, can I? Oh, wait a sec. I can make a poop load of these. And then... yeah, we're not doing good for silk. That's the issue. Speaking of silks and their associated songs. Wait, I have a run button. Since when did I have a run button? Oh, well, that's funny. That's amusing. Dude, this reminds me of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I was having, like, such a hard time with the final boss of that game. And I didn't realize I could have, like, a roll dodge the entire freaking game. Okay, I'm gonna try and follow this dude's instructions. Wait, I got lost. Rex tries to follow instructions. So there's wooden branches there. Okay, I go right along here. Go up there. Go through there. Go up past water. Okay, so it's basically just like up here. Okay, cool. Now where do I go? This is compelling, isn't it? We go left, we go up. Past some wood, okay. Okay, there are a lot of main bosses that you can defeat, but are there actually less main bosses to actually get to Hollow Knight? Yeah, I mean, there's only so many which are required. You know, I think there's like 50 or 60 bosses in the game. But like to actually get to the Hollow Knight. Oh my god! Did I deposit my... You're kidding me. What did I do that for? I randomly deposited my axe. There's only so many you have to... I don't want to spoil anything. Basically, there's some items you get, right? Oh, I just randomly dropped that there. Okay, well, at least I just randomly dropped that there. There's some items you need to get to, like... because you're aware of where the Hollow Knight is, right? It's in that, like, temple you're trying to get into. And there's only so many, like... there's, like, a few items you need to open that temple. Yeah? And, to get those items, you need, like, certain abilities. You know? And there's, like... one of those, like, things gets opened up by the Soul Master, you know? But Soul Master's tricky, man, for real. I distinctly remember him on the top of the library. I remember doing that run back to him, like, so many times. It was very frustrating. It was just like 2 weeks ago. No, I'm glad you had a fun time, dude. Yeah. Soul Master is required. Yeah. Because there's like... one of the items you need to open the door... you get from somewhere where you can only get to if you get the ability Soul Master gives you. You know? So there's a lot of dudes you don't have to fight. Right? if you're just trying to like make a beeline to the Hollow Knight. But Soul Master is like, he's required in like whatever run, whatever ending you're going for. From what I understand. No, don't worry, dude. Don't worry, dude. It's typing. You just like type words and people just usually understand you. It's fine. Okay, I think I'm going up here. There was a thing like that in Celeste. Dude, Celeste was rough. Celeste was very hard. I'm gonna be honest, like, the Celeste magic, I don't feel that really, like... I know for some people it's like god tier whatever. I don't think I hit that level of, with Celeste. I thought Celeste was really good. I thought Celeste was really, really good, but, like... I feel that, like, reaction I had to, like, Inscription, or that reaction, like, you know, to, like, Hollow Knight, or, like, some of these other things, I don't feel like I got that with Celeste, you know? I think it's really, really good, and I think it's really, really high quality. And I like it a lot. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, because... it does generally have all the, like... Like, 'cause the music was really good in Celeste, wasn't it? That was, like, a big thing in Celeste, wasn't it? The music was, like, a banger. If I'm recalling Celeste correctly. Dude, how do I get back out? Bro. Nah, bro, like, something that works well in my head is, like, lowering my expectations. So, like, for me, honestly, like, I would just think that, like, oh, like, from now on, like, I'm not playing Hollow Knight. I'm just going on, like, for, like, you know, 30 minutes every day to just try and do better at Soul Master. Like, that's your gain, your goal. Because, I don't know, I feel I'm always very, like, goal-orientated and whatever. And if I don't, like, achieve anything, I get kind of, like... frustrated. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to, like, achieve a thing. So for me, what works mentally in my head is, like, my goal today is to play, like, 30 minutes of Hollow Knight and get better at Soul Master. Or just, like, see how Soul Master behaves, you know what I mean? And then, like, eventually you'll do it. You know what I mean? Eventually it'll just happen. But I think sometimes... I know it depends on the person, but I know at least for me, my expectations on myself... can, like, get in the way of me playing my fun, silly bug game. Which is not what it's all about. Oh, no, no. Oh. Oh, that's brutal. I don't like that. Although we had a lot of, like, implied death in the backstories and stuff like that, we haven't actually had any death in this game. Like, we haven't actually had to, like, confront it, you know? That was really sad. That was really, really sad. Poor hedgehog. Poor hedgehog. Keep eating food. But Matt, I'll make sure to check in on you because, like, I'm invested in your future success. Do you know what I mean? I do think you get this, like, you do get this, like, nice shared experience, right? For, like, overcoming those challenges, because you can talk to other people who found it like tricky and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, when I did this guy, when I did that, or he's over here, right? Yeah, he's over here, I think. Or maybe not. Perhaps not. Might be like one screen too early or something. Decide to only do one thing at a time. I feel you, Matt. It is the you know, it's very much like, it's what a wonderful problem to have, though. You know, like, it is actually what a wonderful problem to have. That's how I try to reframe that, like, frame that kind of stuff in my head. Like, it is a very nice problem to have, where you've got a lot of hobbies and a lot of things you're interested in and a lot of things that excite you. Do you know what I mean? Because we can go through times in our lives where we don't like, we find it very difficult to find joy or interest or motivation or get excited by anything. So I know it, like, as you're saying, it can be a pain in the butt, it can be a pain in the arse to like have so many things you're interested in and not feel you have enough time to do them. But I think, like, framing that in your head is like, oh, that's a really good problem to have, you know, to be interested in so many different things and be passionate about so many different things. Like, it is kind of a blessing. Do you know what I mean? Like, sure, you have to then kind of, like, you know, have the self-control and the focus to think up, you know, focus on one thing at a time or whatever, but, like, those other things are waiting for you, and there's, you know what I mean? Because I've gone through, like, really long periods of my life. Like, at the moment, I feel I've got, like, there's so many things I want to do, and there's so many things I'm interested in, and things I want to try, and things I want to mess around with, and things I want to explore, and stuff like that. And sometimes it's really frustrating, because it's like, I want to do all these things. But I've gone through really large periods of my life where, like, I'd find it really hard to take, like, interest or passion or motivation in, like, anything. And that's not fun. And we all go through those periods and stuff like that. So when I'm on the other extreme, I try to, like, go like, oh man, it's so annoying, there's so many things I want to do. But it's like, no, dude, come on. This is, like, a good thing. This is a good thing. There's a lot of things you like, there's a lot of things you're interested in. And try and, like, you know, see the good side of that. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Don't abandon all Moss. Moss moves on. But has he got something else for me to... Oh, look at the poor guy. When you walk away... It's just as jumbled. Steady on all. Go slow. Stitch by stitch like a good weaver should. Like, look when I move away here. Like, he was like... Oh, he did a little animation before. Okay, we should tell Auntie about this. I don't think we got any active quests. We don't. But I think Auntie should, like, activate something. Okay. Hello. But so I'm confused about, because I got no quests available. I might actually, like... Give me a second. Give me a poopin' second. I might actually, like, look at the Because if I helped all the friends... Because I feel I have. At least all the ones I found. Let's look at the achievements, because there was like achievements for each of the friends. What have we done? Unlocked Orb Basement. Kill 100 creatures. Norsak, Bufo, Willow, Moss. I'm confused then. Maybe if I go to sleep and wake up, is she gonna be like... Okay. Go help a friend. I feel like I've helped all the friends. Let's go visit Moss again. Moss did say they need some time, but I don't know how much time that is. So we can talk to Moss. We can talk to Willow, I guess. Willow's not too far away. Yeah, I might just do that. Kind of make a beeline for everybody. I just don't feel this, like... Okay, that's just that again. Yeah, she's like ill, so she's quite sick, so she's just sort of like relaxing there. And like building up strength. Let's go, let's go visit our big, I made her like a stew. I made like a very nice stew for her. It's like a mince, like a mushroom stew. Which sounds very good. I know some people don't like mushrooms. I know some people don't like mushrooms. I really enjoy mushrooms, man. In lots of different things, like, you know, when you have like your I don't know, your stuff that you have in, like, you put them in hot pots, like the shiitake bunch of mushrooms or whatever they are. I like a cream of mushroom soup. I like mushrooms in with, like, you know, like a breakfast thing. I like, like bacon, sausage, and mushrooms and stuff like that. Like, I really like mushrooms in, like, all forms. Don't know much about moles, nor do I. That's as far as I can tell. Oh. Okay, we got a thing. Find a mole artifact. So where am I gonna get that? Yeah, in risotto. Yeah, dude, true. I mean, yeah, it does depend on the type of mushroom, right? I feel you. I can appreciate that. Hate mushrooms, get slowly discovering the joy of mushrooms in all its forms as an adult. Yeah, we have that as kids, don't we? I had a real big issue with eggs. Like, when I was a kid, I was like, and now it's like, dude, eggs probably make up, like, a giant percentage of my freaking diet, you know? Do you know what I mean? We sometimes have that stuff, don't we? Like, for whatever reason, as, like, a kid, because of, like, texture or taste or preconceptions or I don't know. I feel you. But I'm glad that you've returned to the mushroom. But dude, now I'm thinking about risotto. I like this. I like when we're having conversations and stuff and it like brings stuff to my mind. I really enjoy that. Someone like mentions something, I'm like, oh yeah. Like, that's a cool thing. So I'm looking at a thing and it says Probably I'm gonna go southwest and take the western passage and break the granite rocks you encounter. I feel it makes sense for it to be in this kind of zone as well, like in his area, because typically like the quests you're doing is like it's in that area of like the dude who said it. Oh. I don't think I really messed around over here. Oh, this loops back to here. Okay. Yes! Kerbo! Kerbo. Dude, let's boot it up. Let's boot up Kirby, and we'll go. We'll just take a quick pee-pee. We'll take a quick pee-pee. Quick pee-pee break, and we'll get Kirby turned on. Facts which are true, true which are facts. Da da da. Yes please. Okay, so. Pee-pee break and Kirby. Let's freaking do it. Let's rock and roll. Alright, man. Kerbo. Dude, all the little Raxes today. So freaking cute. So freaking cute, man. Hey, I've been keeping an eye on the Magmar. So pretty. Kirby Air Riders. Okay, my Switch is doing that funny thing where I need to unplug it and plug it back in. Because the image on my TV is all crusty. There we go. We good? Okay. Is it just officially gone 4 o'clock? No, it hasn't. Where did I put the controller? Oh, it's here. Okay. Press any button. Connecting to network. Okay, I'm worried because my Nintendo, like, expired. So I'm worrying, I'm worrying it's gonna make me pay. Yeah, because we can hop on the offline stuff. Cool. Where's my TV remote? Where's my everything? Oh, but we can go on the lessons. Alright. They're Aussie, let's go. So in Hollow Knight, every first switch up falls out to beat him, just be cool and focused. I mean, it kind of what helped me, Matt. Like, I think sometimes also when I switch my focus into like, when I focus more on just surviving, like I'm like, oh, my main focus is to just not get hit. And like, sometimes I just go into some of the attempts and I'm just like, I'm not even going to really try and kill this guy. I'm just going to try and stay as alive for as long as possible. I find that to be like a really good exercise for like, exactly what Fireball's saying right here. Exactly what Fireball's saying right here. Fireball said it to me over and over when I forget. Over and over when I forget. Focus on surviving as long as possible. Learn to dodge and avoid. Don't even try dealing damage till you're ready to fight the boss for real. Yeah, exactly. I find that really, really helps. Lessons. The event is open. The event is activated. It ends in 6 hours. It ends in 6 hours. We've only got 6 hours of Kirby. Oh, is this literally just like... Am I gonna do this? I think I'm gonna do this. Turning. Oh, is this literally just like watch videos on how to turn? Yeah, okay, bro, we don't need this. Start. And I got the boost that. Move without pressing it. Okay, sorry. Sorry, bro. I can do it. Tilting left. Once more at normal speed this time. Okay, now we're turning at normal speed. Oh my lord. Start. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. Try turning without the guide? Oh my god, are we going to... Dude, this seems like way too in-depth training mode. I don't think I'm gonna need this. I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think... Alright, whatever. Well, I'll try a couple more if I get really... It's probably better to learn, right? Boost charge. Boost charge with B to stop your machine from moving forward. Okay. Got ya. So when does it make sense to do those? I guess like coming out of a corner, right? Oh, get to a complete stop. Wow. Hey Matt, thanks for stopping by. Nice to talk to you, dude. All the best. We'll what was that? The line in frickin' Phantom Menace where Emperor Palpatine to like baby Darth Vader, he was like, we will we will watch your career with great interest. Cool. Okay. Boom. You can drift next to sharp tips, so I'll just hold B while turning. Okay. Start. Release. Start. I did not follow the curve, did I? Is that good enough? Start. I want to turn. Whoops. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Sorry. Start. Whoops. All right. Nah, these are worth doing, man. These are actually worth doing. But it looks like we could have started doing these before the playtest started. But that's fine. I mean, I'm not going to use the full 6 hours, am I? Cool. the tail. See ya, dude. See you, man. Oh, nice to talk to you, man. For real. For real. Start. And down. Cool.
Start.
Wow.
Start.
Cool.
Start.
The start sound. Oh, did I miss one? No, I didn't.
Win.
I'm a winner. I'm a winner and a chicken digger. Perfect landings. Tilt parallel to the ground. You land perfectly. Okay, cool. No, I remember this in the direct. I remember that in the direct. Always aim for a smooth landing. Okay.
Start.
Not bad.
Start.
Cool. You like that?
Start.
Oh, I like that. No, that's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, because of the slow.
Win.
That's very cool. I like that. That's very cool. Inhale capture. Press B near enemy. You'll inhale it. Yep. Enemies spit back out will become star-shaped projectiles and fly forward. All riders are unable to inhale or capture enemies. But why? Why in the cannon can others do it? Come on, guys. Let's get some momentum going here. Whoops. Oh, so I tap it when near them, because I was like doing the holding down thing. Cool. And I can like grab you, fire at you, grab you, fire at you. Cool. Deceptively deep. Quick spin. Wiggle left, right, and perform quick spin. Ba ba ba. It's cool because you're going into any situation. It's like you've got like a few different tools you could be doing. You could be using. Sorry. Hey, let me take a drink real quick. There we go.
Start.
Cool. I doubt you can inhale opponents. Maybe there's an upgrade that lets you do that. But I would really doubt it. Boxes of state trial can be open with quick spins as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I can do the city trial test because I'm not subscribed to NSO at the moment, but I think we can try everything else out. And honestly, I don't plan on re-upping my NSO subscription for like quite a while. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see when we get into some races and stuff where we can do it. I would just predict no, you know?
Win.
Dude, whenever you're playing anything Nintendo, it's got that like, it's got that Nintendo flavor, man. Trigger special, cool. Gauge fills naturally over time, fills up faster when you attack or take damage. Okay, cool. Classic video game stuff. Learn and master each rider special. I will do that. I will learn and I will master each rider special.
Start.
So if I attack dudes, or like suck them up. Wow, so I can, have I got that many stored at the same time? Oh, him the Waddle Dee in the minecart, bro. Let's freaking go. Okay, it looks like we're gonna build up real soon. You filled your special good. That's Kirby looks funny there. Very special with Y. Okay, we will. I just want to do it somewhere kind of fun and dramatic. A lot of stuff happening on screen. Get close to a rival and press Y to hit them with a special. Okay, King DDD. My rival. My Marvel rivals. pressed the wrong button there. I pressed X instead of Y immediately because I was a bit too Xbox pilled at that moment. A little bit too Xbox pilled. Grind rails, okay. Riders will automatically move forward when grinding on rails. You can switch adjacent rails by tilting. Gotcha. You'll automatically charge up power as you're riding a rail. Hopping off the rail will make you dash forward. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Start.
Very, very Sonic pilled. Do a little boost. Cool.
Start.
Very Sonic pilled.
Clear.
Okay, I'm glad we actually did these. I was tempted to, like, on the first lesson, I was like, ah, screw this. I'm actually glad we did these. Otherwise, I would very much like, what the hell's going on? The review! Combine all the skills you've learned, try and reach the goal before your rival? Your Marvel rival? Okay. I will try.
Three, two, one, start.
Oh yeah, I should have been boosting that. That would have made sense. Oh. Silly. Yeah, so gotta hit parallel. Yeah, it's cool, man. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. We'll do a little bit of this, and then we try and land parallel. Nope, that was bad. Oh! Get out of here. Oh, I think he made a... I think I should have ate him. I think I would have got a copy ability, maybe, from him. Whoops. Whoops.
Sword.
Yeah, thought so. Thought so. Now, how do I use the sword? Or do I just automatically... I just automatically use it. Okay, got it. Got it.
Excellent.
No, like, for real. Like, I know, like, a lot of people were saying, like... And I do think the timing is a little bit off. But, I would say that, you know, people are like, oh, like, Switch 2's only been out so many months. And, like, you look at the games that have been coming out. And you got Mario Kart and you got this. Both coming out, like, so close to each other. This feels really different to Mario Kart. Really, really different to Mario Kart. Very different flavor. Like, these can coexist as, like, different experiences, you know what I mean? And I just know within all this, like, city trial stuff and all the like, the Sakurai stuff, there's gonna be a bunch of crazy things in it. I do wonder, though, like, what the sort of sales expectation for this thing will be. Dash. Whoops. Green boxes contain attack items. Okay. So blue is the upgrades. Green is the attack items. There's apparently multiple less people online on Mario Kart. Wow. Yeah, I know, like, I think the... I think for your, like, the online component on World has not been well received. It's not been well received. The knockout tour is really, 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 really fun. But, like, the Grand Prix stuff is kind of... It's not been handled very well. It's not been handled too good. I don't know what the numbers for, like, obviously, you know, you've got, like, the multi-platform audience for, what's it called? Sonic Crossworlds. But I'd be curious to, like, what sort of numbers that's pulling, how well is it doing, you know? That said, of course, Fireball, like, if you got a Switch 2, so you can play Mario Kart World, and this weekend, you know, and it was last weekend as well, but I wasn't here, you can play... Was that last weekend or the weekend before? Must have been the weekend before, right? Whatever weekend it was. It was the weekend I was away. If you've got a Switch 2 and like you've got this weekend where you can try out the Kirby, people are gonna try it, you know. So how close I gotta be? I can be that far away and I can like lock on. Okay. Okay, you'll like lock on, I can go from distance. Okay, cool. So is that towards it? Okay. So if I get close enough, I can take his little scooter. Get a scooter. Very fun.
Excellent.
Very excellent. Copy abilities. Proximity based copy abilities. Sword near fire, attack on Mikey. Yeah, I learned that with sword already. Got. Needle. You can also use boost charges to attack. That's cool. Fire deliver series of frontal Vulcan jabs attacks. Okay. Feel you.
Start. Fighter.
So that's, yeah, you'll do that. Okay. Cool. Cool. Wrong button. So this we're just like getting close and we'll wreck them like that. Okay. Cool. Fun? No, it does like, if, like, Nintendo really have that, like, special sauce, man. It's hard to, like, not kind of get lost in just, like, the silly fun of this kind of thing, man. Music's fun. UI is very, like, I like the presentation as well. Presentation's very, it's very Sakurai though, isn't it? It's how he likes to do his stuff. One time you boost, okay. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Start. Cutter.
So I just did the little boosts and a larger boost, and I can do the behind. Okay. Wow, what the hell? That's crazy. Charge base, plasma release first each time you use the charge boost. Okay. And it builds up. That meter's actually going to be kind of useful as well. Okay. Holy moly, it's a big one. Oh, you got a bomb one, cool. Wow. Wait, was that the basic one? No, what the hell? Okay.
Start.
That's big.
Plasma.
Wait, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, because it brings you to a full stop, doesn't it? But if I'm already turning, then it does the... Okay, right. I feel you. That just charges automatically. Okay, okay, okay. Try using the bomb. That's nuts. LOL. Okay, cool.
Excellent.
Holy moly. Advanced. Game Boy Advanced. Defeat and accelerate. When you defeat an enemy, little stars will pop out. Okay. Stars are good sign of the game. Okay. Use quick spins and copy abilities to defeat enemies. Okay, okay, okay.
Start.
Let's go. Bang. Nice. Okay. Bang. So I go like bang. Or oh, I wanted to do. Okay, let's defeat many in a row to. So I go like ba 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 ba. Nice. Are we in miles per hour? 25 miles per hour. Ooh, one smooth motion. Okay, so if I just go like... Ah, I gotcha.
Clear.
Yeah, the music do be kind of a vibe, Fireball. I feel you. I feel ya. Chase after opponents, follow close behind them, and use the trail of stars to brush past them. Okay. Keep catching twinkling stars to be from. Okay, so it's like getting like the drift wind sort of. Oops. Should I have been drifting? Get out of my way. Yeah, following that line on the corner is actually kind of hard, man. Cool.
Clear.
Let's keep rocking and rolling. Lots to learn. We're learning. We're at school. Brake pumping. Oh, I know about. Yeah. Dude, this is like that. What were they calling it in Luigi's Mansion? You're telling me about like vacuum pumping or something. This trick will prevent you from charging.
Start.
R pumping, yeah. So there it wouldn't let me do the brake pumping. Now it's gonna let me do it.
Start.
Yeah. I could have gone more aggressive. R pumping.
Start.
Still found the end of that hard. Maybe I wasn't like. holding left enough. Slow and sudden stops. You can brake faster by okay, cool. Okay, that's useful. I wonder what situation makes sense to do that. Ah, that's okay. There we go. I was like, when do I want to do that? Oh, so that's probably useful in city trial.
Start.
I was trying to do that.
Start.
Yeah, I thought the game wanted me to, like, you know, finish like close to them, you know.
Start. Start.
Ah, okay, I feel you. Cool.
Excellent.
Cool. All right, so we can actually try a race. Essential info to gain a winning edge. All right, so I don't think I can play these because it's gonna be like resubscribe. Yeah. But whoops. But. Wait, visual effects. The visual intensity limiter. Alright. Okay, so, alright. Here we go. We can mess around on these. These look pretty. So we got the flora fields, the wave flow waters, and Mount Amber Falls. Oh! I can be them? Dude! Oh, he's from Squeak Squad. From Squeak Squad. Oh, I'm gonna try out everyone. I'm gonna try out every character. If it lets me. If it lets me. Maybe I select them, it says no. But I feel I can try them all because I know I think this game has like loads and loads of characters. Like that was just a sample of them.
3, 2, 1, start.
Wait, see a new ability that I didn't have before?
Wheel.
Yeah, wheel. I thought so. Oh, I thought I got that. Yes, so different to Mario Kart, man. So different. Whoops, that was frustrating. Did that way too early.
Final lap.
Oh, is the bitrate going poopy? Is there too much happening? Because boy oh boy, there is a lot of colors.
Finish.
Yeah, there's like a lot of a lot of colors and a lot of explosions and a lot of... Not blurry, but blocky. That's frustrating. I want to try out everyone.
DDD.
Oh yeah, they're giving you a...
Winged star.
It barely helps. Oh, it's crumbling. It's crumbling under the pressure. Too much intensity. Yeah, all these like UI and stuff, it always looks so cool on these Sakurai games. Like the Smash games or Kid Icarus or whatever.
3, 2, 1, start.
Oh, this is a cool track. Oh, wow. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, wow. Where am I going? Yeah, there's a lot to comprehend. Wow. Wow. Whoops. Whoops. Oh yeah, the stars. Okay, I got through those holes? No, I missed them every time. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Final lap.
Yeah, I want to use my special when I'm like closer to the pack. Wow. 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 Yeah, this kind of nuts. Oh, did I lose my special? Oh, I was holding on to it. Okay, I held on to it way too long. Yeah, those corners tight, bro. Yeah, special, bro. Ooh, almost, right? Almost. Or did I just get it? I think I was almost. I think I was second place. Heard a very interesting thing about the Switch once. The graphics chip doesn't actually calculate the color of extra pixel before setting the display. It takes the info of the 3D scene of the game and only compiles to the level of HDMI instructions, then ships that across the cable. I don't think I know. I don't think I have enough knowledge about graphics to I don't know how things regularly operate, so I don't really I can't really take much from that. It takes the info of the 3D scene from the game and only compiles it to the level of HDMI instructions. So what would usually happen? It takes the 3D scene and then it puts the color on. And then it sends it to HDMI? I don't think enough. I might air riding. We're riding through the air. There's a lot of colors and there's a lot of things going on. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of crazy.
Meta Knight.
Meta Knights.
Shadow Star.
Wow, edgy. Oh, who's that guy next to me? He's the guy from, is it called like Malachor or something?
Launch.
It's from Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Quite like that game.
Three, two, one, start.
That felt like a much quicker start than before. Dude, so much pooping stuff happening everywhere, right? Whoops. The dapper gentleman with the top hat. I'm not quite sure. There's many Kirby guys though, isn't there? Okay, we want to land parallel. Yeah, we got the boost. Can I get the wheel? Can I have the wheel? Can I have the wheel? Can I have the wheel? There we go. Yeah, we'll get to the character selection screen. We'll check them out. Cause I'm gonna try out everyone, you know. Holy moly. Nightwing. Use quick spin to use drill rush. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll read fireballs after the race, of course. Yeah, getting used to this, man. Where you get the stars. A lot of elements, man. A lot of things. Oh, we've pooped the bed this time, haven't we? Are we fourth? Is this the end? Yeah, we pooped the bed this time. Normally, graphics card calculates every pixel, then takes the image and translates it into HDMI instructions or VGA or whatever it's connected to. Okay. Nintendo's less is one less step required in the pipeline, but drawback is you only render 2 HDMI. Yes, you can get converted, but those things aren't instant. But isn't that the only thing you'd ever need to output in? Because it's like going to like a TV, right? Like, like, would it not make sense for like PlayStation and Xbox to do the same? Or I don't know. This must have been their thing because I know the deal with the like, with the Switch is it AMD? There's something AMD did. There's something AMD did, and there's something like other things. Like it must be like that where you're talking about there, that they got the thing like crazy optimized, which I know the Switch doesn't have like a very good. It doesn't have a great battery life. But like when when you compare it to like the Steam Deck, or you play like a ROG Ally, or you play any of these handheld mini PCs, oh my god, the battery life on the Switches, the Switch 1, the Switch 2, is crazy good. And not only is it crazy good from like, it lasts much longer perspective, it doesn't get really hot. I don't know if you've played like Steam Decks, or you've played ROG Allies, or anything like that. They get freaking hot. I mean, just like a PC. It's like they'll have their fans blasting, man. But you can put your fingers in certain spots of like the Steam Deck or whatever when you're playing in like high wattage, and you're gonna feel a sizzle on your fingers, man. You're gonna feel like a freaking sizzle. So I don't know if that's kind of a part of their optimization stuff they've got going on. Oh, are you talking about this guy? DeRoach? He's from Kirby Squeak Squad. He's from Kirby Squeak Squad on the Nintendo DS. He's very good. Yeah, the Roach. Zani, how's it going, dude? I hope things, if things got a bit, I know you're having, like, outages and stuff in your house. Have things got a little bit better for you, or? But this is a Kirby game I played on the DS I really enjoyed. The Roach. I never knew it was called The Roach. Maybe I did back in the day. Maybe I did back in the day. Dude, you'll feel a sizzle. Like a sizzle on your finger. I'll be like... We're on temporary Wi-Fi, which is kind of stable. Okay. So is that like a... That's like... It's happened to you a few times, right? Oops, I forgot to boost. Silly Rex. Oh, and I pressed A. Wait, what's my A doing? Oh, is A doing the same as B? Wait a sec. When the finger comes out sizzling, exactly, man. No, for real. Whoops. What? Bruh. Dude, there's definitely a curve here involving learning. Can I become you? Wait, how did fire work again? Okay. It's very cool. Yeah, the 3-to-1 counter is very quick. Vegeta. The Vegeta. There was Planet Vegeta, right? Was that not a part of Dragon Baller? No, I'm messing that up, man. I'm messing that up. So I want to do the drift. Do I have to have the left stick like held hard first and then boost when I'm in it? Off he goes. Oh, he's going into space. Alright, see you, bro. Duh. Yeah, the fact that they've put so many characters in... I know there's like a lot of characters in this game, right? Like from all those like presentations and stuff. They put this many characters in like the playtest, you know? I like the Roach. The Rex Wheelie! Dude, the Rex Wheelie. It's the official Rex Mobile. The Rex Wheelie. The Rex Wheelie. Yeah, I remember I went crazy when they showed this on the... When we watched the Direct, like a couple months ago. They showed the Rex Wheelie and I lost my mind. I went crazy.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay, cool. Yeah, those are rough, those. Yeah, it's crazy, man, right? It's the Rex Wheelie. It's a very, very cool and important variant that we should all respect. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's better. So, like... Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. We got it. Raider Sonic, hello there. You doing okay? Rex Wheelie main, I think it's safe to assume. I don't think that would be too unsafe to assume. I feel that would be... Is it safe for work to assume? Not safe for work to assume. Hey! Get special. You are my special. we go. Gimme. Oops. No, 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 no. Yeah, so I think every vehicle has stats and every character has stats. And then it's like a combination of the two. I pooped that up so bad. Come on, man. There we go. Whoa! Oh, that's funny, man. We're going into space. Da 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 da. Diddly dee 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 doo 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 dee. Yeah, so let's have a look. So, yeah, so what are the? I think it's maybe covered by the chat, but there's each of them has stats. So the character each has like a bunch of stats, and then the vehicle has stats like on top of that. Yeah, so you got the Rex wheelie, or you just got the wheelie bike. You know.
Wheelie bike.
Wheelie bike. Look at them all. Look at them all just being there.
Launch. Three, two, one.
Dude, the game just like freaking like throws you in it, man. It's like, nah, bro, you're in there. It's like, I'm like, wait a second, where we're going? It's kind of cool in a way. Getting real boss baby vibes from this one. Knuckle Joe. Unlike Sonic, he don't chuckle. Dude, I almost said fuckle. Oh, what the hell? Well, that just pooped the bed. Oh, I had a decision. I feel I made it too late. Can I become a wheelie? Yeah, get Knuckle Joe. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of characters on this game because I remember seeing in the presentation, Fireball, like a lot of other dudes who aren't on here. I think it's because it's the playtest. You just get like, you know, however many. I was honestly, I wasn't expecting this many characters like on the like the playtest. That's pretty cool. I think it's honestly quite a nice little selection. Knuckle Joe, off he goes into space. Oh, is the zigzag the... Well, no, I'm just thinking of the wheelie. I'm thinking of just the wheelie. You're also doing the global test right now. You definitely can see if you gotta get Meta Knight. Deroach is cool, man. And I really like that game. I really liked Kirby. I think it had different. I think it's one of those things where it had different names in different countries. Wait a second. Ah, okay. So. It gets interesting. It gets very interesting. We've got color palette swaps. which is cool. But also, there is a button for costumes. Now, I don't have any costumes here. It's like for hats. You must unlock hats for them as well. That's very cool. That's very cool.
Kawasaki. Bulk Star.
Yeah, Raider Sonic. I think I want to get this game. It's 2. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get it myself. But it does look very cool. Dude, you gotta be ready. You might be doing a bit better than the Raider Sonic. Yeah, dude, if you like your kart racing games, good yeah, man. Because I do think they all offer something a little bit different. Like as I was saying, like I know people are saying like, oh, like you got 2 kart races coming out for the Switch 2 in the first 6 months, and yeah, maybe it would be ideal to have like a bit more variety. But this is very different from World, very different from Mario Kart. Dude, I'm hoping to get on the token beta. I haven't been accepted to it yet, but oh my god, I really, really want to get on the Marvel. Dude, what's wrong? Oh, it's stuck there. I really want to get on the Marvel token beta. I think I'm going to become a little more beta pilled and kind of like keep an eye out for them and like apply for them. I applied for like the Invincible one as well, the Invincible fighting game, which has a lot of like MVC 3 staffers on it. Why does that keep breaking? Let's see something to do with this vehicle, right? This machine. Let me in. Hey. Hey. We did not do well here. It's still time, right? Nope. This we got like 4th maybe, right? Better than how it was going. It was going poo-poo. It was going very poo-poo. Chef Kawasaki. I would take up some grub by him. I'm gonna get some food after this, man. The plan is I want to try all the characters. I want to see what they're all about. Just at least give them a little shake. And then I'm gonna get some grub. But there's actually quite a lot of characters. I can be like, oh, they put a lot on the playtest, man. Oh, I've always been a fan of what I'll do. I like stuff where it's like a big eye. It's called Swerve Star. Okay. Was that one of the options I had there?
3, 2, 1, start.
Whoa, bro. Pooped the bed there, man. Oh, my lord. Oh, my stars and stripes. That was not cash money, dollar. Okay, I'll look, dude. I was just kind of going through them all in a row. Do you know what I mean? I was just kind of like going through them all sequentially. But I'll have a look. We'll see what's there. We'll check it out, man, for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Holy moly, we are behind. We are behind. This game's not doing like aggressive rubber banding to help me out. It's just like, you're in last place, man. You're in last place. There we go. The power of Christ compels you. Ooh, that's cool. No, got in parallel. There we go. This level is so cool. Oh, I've got a question for you guys, right? If anyone knows the answer to this. I don't remember growing up. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't remember growing up, like, levels on multiplayer games being called maps. Like, I don't remember that. I remember it being, like, a level select, and I selected what level I was playing. And maybe I'm wrong, and maybe they've always been called maps, or they've been called primarily maps on a lot of games. But I feel when I was playing a lot of, like, you know, even, like, first-person shooters on consoles or whatever, and like, we actually brought it back somehow. It would be, like, level select, not map select. And I'm wondering when the, like, that kind of, if there was a change, like, if I'm right, and it was level select. I'm wondering when we started calling them... I know. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm with you, Fireball. It's always been course or track. Yep. For racing games, sure. 100%. But I just feel if I was playing, like... Yeah, I mean, like, I think just, like... Because I think people use map a lot for, like, first-person shooters, right? Like, which map are you playing? Which map should we go? And... were they always called maps? I don't know. Yeah, you remember them being called levels. I remember them called levels too. Yeah. I said banana. Bandana. Waddle Dee. Iconic character. He's a player too in a lot of the. Oops. No, I don't want to go. Wait, what did I press? Okay, cool. No, I don't want to be alternative color. I want the canonical. Okay, what am I looking for here? We got the... Yeah, so we got Warp Star, we got Winged Star, we got Shadow Star, we got Wagon Star, Rex Wheelie, Wheelie Bike, Bulk Star, Slick Star, Vampire Star, Paper Star, the Chariot, the Battle Chariot, the Bull Tank, and the Tank Star. So we don't have it here. We don't have the Swervy Star there. Matthias, hello. Welcome in the Rex stream. We're trying out this Kirby playtest. Playtest Kirby. Kerboid. Turbo Kirby. It's so quick, man. It's so quick. It's crazy. Ferret, I would be if it's something you remember, I would be shocked if it's not in the full game. Because like these Sakurai games, like I mean you look at like Smash Brothers and Kid Icarus and stuff, the amount of like they're really content rich, do you know what I mean? So I would be... Because remember, this is just like this is just a demo we're playing, you know? I want to go up. I want to land perfectly like that. But yeah, obviously not enough for the tasty of play, but... What they call this global playtest event. It's not a demo. It's a global playtest event. Wow. I feel involved. Woo! Very cool. Very pretty. Okay, yeah, so my special move is going down. I'm just going to use it. So I probably get boost from it, right? Some parts where I'm like freaking out. I'm like, everyone's catching up with me. And it's like, no, these are just enemies. This beach. I did the little backwards there, so we went like... I tilted it backwards and crossing the line, so he did a funny little face. Me when I do races with my spear. Waddle Dee.
Gooey.
Oh, really? Oh, is the Swerve Star like...
Star.
Is the Swerve Star like super goofy? I do think that like Sakurai is a guy who like he releases games that are like finished and stuff like that. Actually, in general, I mean, we got to take the exception of Pokemon here, but like that is second party. It's not first party Nintendo. First party Nintendo, like it doesn't. They release things that like aren't like messed up. I think they're of like such a because they're kind of a behind in the times Nintendo. I think one of the positive advantages of that is like they like think like, oh, if we release a game, it needs to be like finished, like, you know. When now you just like put six gigabytes on the disc and it's like, oh, we'll fix it later with a 200 gigabyte download patch. You know what I mean? Like. I don't think Nintendo even perceives that as like a thing you can do. Not that it's a thing I think we should do. We get the stars? Yeah, we should. Oh, that was so bad. If it's not too much of a hassle, Fireball, like if it is, just like don't worry about it. But if you can easily drop that video on Telegram, that would be useful. But if you can't, don't worry about it. Don't break your back over it. Don't break your back over it, dude. We've done bad here. Oh, well, this was poop. Oh, did I get 5th right at the end? That's so funny. It's, we pooped it up there, though. We big time pooped it up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, we didn't. We didn't redeem ourselves. We continue to be massive losers. Gooey. Cappy, dude, mushroom time.
Cappy.
Copy.
Chariot.
Also, this is when I continue to not remember the name of the tree in Kirby. Wispy Willows? Wispy Willows? Wispy Woods? Wispy Woods? Something like that. I'm never gonna learn. Aha! I've got this. I'm gonna watch this from Fireball
3, 2,
in a
1,
moment.
start.
Oh. I'm watching between the race. Matt the Rat. Matt the Rack. Sorry, Matt the Rack. Matt the Rack is Matt the Rack is very friendly. The most friendly Hungarian raccoon. Yeah, I just got the thing through. Where's my cap though? How do I get my cap back? Ah, do I get the cap back from other cappies? Maybe. This game's very overstimulating. It's also really, really weird, and there's like a lot of things going on. So it is kind of fun to like have a game you don't like just instantly like able to do everything. Like I appreciate the curve. Let's try and draw a raccoon. Is it your first time drawing a Matthew? You lied! What raccoons have you done before? Have you done a Rigby before? I feel I've drawn a Rigby before. As in Mordecai and Rigby. Mordecai E. Rigby. Yeah, I'm not, like, I'm really unsure on when it makes sense to, like, to boost and stuff like that. Really, really unsure. Hasn't clicked with me yet. But that's okay. We like to learn. Okay, so I got a little clip here from... the Swerve Star. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. That was in the OG, right? That was in the OG. Yeah.
Starman.
Seriously, just put anyone in this game, man. Just put freaking anyone in this game. Dude, it must be so, vindictive? Is that the word? No, that's not the word. But it must be so good. Look how he's sitting. Like, if you're one of these people, you know, people have like this weird hyperfixation with like one specific thing from one specific thing. Like, if you've just been like a massive Starman fan from Kirby for years. Vindicating, yeah. And yeah, the Vindicators. Like, you've just been like this massive Starman from Kirby fan for like no reason, you know, because there's no reason to be like a giant Starman fan. But like, he's like your freaking special interest and you love him. And then he's in this game. It must be like so. It must feel so good. Lots of love to those people, you know. Like some weird Tumblr artist who's been self-shipping with Starman since 1997. Like, there's no Starman merch, so I have to make my own. They never made a Starman plushie, so I just had to make my own. Whoops. And then you're like, finally. That's my time to shine. Once in a lifetime opportunity to be the man. Look at him go. Yes, no, I'm aware of that user, Avian. They're very prolific. They're very, very prolific. Dude, have you heard the new Ice Spice SpongeBob song? Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy, SpongeBob, pants okay. Big guy, SpongeBob, pants okay. It's so ass. I love it. It's like so bad. But I really, really like it. Big guy, SpongeBob, pants okay. Big guy, SpongeBob, pants okay. And then, like, there's like a few verses, but like every flow is exactly the same. It's like so lazy. I love it. I really love it, man. Nah, Ice Spice can be okay. Ice Spice can be okay. Ice Spice can be okay. I'm not gonna go like full hater here. Yeah, we'll finish with Magalore. Susie. Is she from Planet Robobot? I don't know who this girl is. Are you from Planet Robobot, Susie? Who the hell are you? I've not played Planet Robobot. And I know you might be thinking, like, Rex, we thought we knew you. We thought you'd played Kirby Planet Robobot, but I've not. I apologize. Oh, I saw a thing the other day which I really liked. It's like Kirby, like, I think it's like a game that's like Kirby Deluxe, like Kirby Deluxe or something like that. In Spanish, it's just called Mass Kirby, More Kirby, and I like that. I like that a lot. I'm into that. Mass Kirby. Oh, is Colleen, is she the girl with the, like, I don't know who she is, but is that, like, the famous YouTube video apology song where she's on, like, a ukulele or something? Is that song? Where I can't even, is it about her, like, being inappropriate? The ukulele apology, yeah. What a crazy decision, man. What a crazy thing to do. So crazy. People are so interested, man. You never know what they're gonna do next. You never know what some people are gonna do. Like when you think, like, you know, the decisions you'd make would be obvious, and then people make this like really like wild card decision. It's so fascinating. It's so fascinating. Okay, let's go. The ukulele apology. I like the Family Guy Despacito one, but I don't. That's not AI. I think that's like a guy just doing all the voices. I like that a lot. But yeah, more Kirby. I think it should have stuff like that. You know, like. But do it with, like, other games as well, you know? Like, they should have called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No, well, they wouldn't put the 2 there with it. Well, that's what they could call the third one, right? If it was just, like, a purely iterative sequel. More Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Alright, Bull Tank. My producer told me not to talk about this, but they never said I couldn't sing about it. Oh, is that part of it? Oh, is that? Oh, are these comments? Are these comments? Or is that in? That's a comment, right? My producers told me not to talk about this, but you know, sing about it. It's crazy. It's freaking insane. It's so insane, man. It's so insane. It's so insane. All right, let's try this out. I'm gonna go rustle up some grab. That first one's part of the song. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
3, 2, 1, stop.
Yeah, like, it's not, like, I've listened to that, like, a few times. I've stumbled upon it or whatever, but it's not, like, a big, like, you know, like, core memory. It's not a thing I studied at the time, you know what I mean? There's other things where I definitely have been. It's, like, really caught my attention. I was completely sucked in. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, there we go. Oh, have you got, speaking of Nintendo, have you guys seen the, like, the sidekick in, like, Metroid Prime 4? Like, what on earth is going on there? What a baffling decision. I hope that's not, like, a core part of the game. That's so strange. Like Metroid games are, like, you know, they're not silent, but they're very, like, atmospheric. You know? I know, okay, Metroid Prime's like first-person shooter, but it's still like a Metroidvania game. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, think Hollow Knight, think all the stuff taking like these like inspirations from stuff like Metroid, and you know, it's somber, it's atmospheric. Like, Samus has like a sidekick in the new game. I mean, I don't know how much they're gonna feature in the game, right? But they released this promo thing, and it's like Samus has got like this sidekick. Who, like, when she first encounters him, he's just, like, sat on the floor talking to himself, like, oh, man, I shouldn't even be here today. I should have listened to Bill from accounting. And he's like some, like a dorkable nerd who's making, like, sort of, like, MCU jokes and stuff. And it's very bizarre. It's like really, really strange. And like not what you'd expect from like a Metroid game. Very peculiar. Very, very peculiar. Like, hopefully he's just for the tutorial section and he dies. I don't know. I pooped that up big time. Oh, I pooped that up big time. Whoops. Good job, Rex. Yeah, he's like Marvel dialogue. It's very strange. It's very strange. And I know sometimes you get that in things, you know what I mean? And like whatever. But for like a Metroid game, very, very peculiar. Very, very, very peculiar. Very odd. Very strange decision. I like this guy. He's really fun. He's very cute. He's like a... Well, everyone's like a freaking alien in Kirby. I wanna try something. No. Let's go on the water stage because that's incredibly Daruch. Oh, Matt, you're still here. You're lurking around. Yeah, I know. Metro. Those Metro games. There's Metro 2033, right? They're from like books and stuff, right? Novels. Okay, what's this? What is this? Why is this an advantage? Is it because I just focus on the box in the middle? Does anyone understand this? Is this an okay, I'm going backwards. Is this an accessibility mode? Like, what is this? I'm deeply confused. You're still lurking. Lurking around in the background. Oh, well, we were complimenting you earlier, so. We were saying nice things about you. Is this Kirby mode? This is how Kirby sees the world. Yeah, what is this? What is this? like, it's very weird, right? Like, I thought it was gonna, like, maybe just, like, actually reduce the screen to, like, that, like, red box. Yeah, exactly, Fireball, exactly. Like, that's what I thought it was, like, indicating, like, oh, you're gonna reduce it to this much? It's like, no, like, you literally are gonna, like, you are literally gonna, like, just put these red boxes on the screen. And to what end? To what nefarious, you know, purpose? Deeply odd. See, that's the thing with Rex streams. You never know when you're not here whether someone's gonna say something nice about you without your consent. Dude, really weird. Yeah, do you think this can reduce motion sickness? Do you think it's there's some sort of science or whatever behind it? Yeah, because isn't there an idea of, like, motion sickness is if you have, like, more sort of, like, anchor points to hang on to it, like, people find it less problematic. So I guess you're, like, anchoring on looking at those red boxes. Is that like, the idea? Still deeply weird, right? Deeply freaking weird. Dude, like, when that happens, I feel like I'm playing a Smash game. I'm like, I forget I'm like, oh, I'm playing Smash Bros. And then I'm like, bro, I'd be happy with the new Smash Bros. Really weird. Yeah, you think that's what's going on? Yeah, it's like the strong version. Deeply weird. It was affecting other things as well. Okay, so there was like, visual effects, grid on, focal lines, border, center opacity, thickness, reticle, speed effects. Okay, it was like reducing other things as well. It's kind of bizarre. It's kind of bizarre, people. What a world we live in. What a world. In a world. Okay, let me untangle myself. Da 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 da. Skibada ba ba dee ba da ba da boo.
Skip-bada-boo-da-bada-boo. Yeah, dude, I think like big learning curve on that. But cool. But cool for sure. Alright, so let's did a couple little poopy things here before. But guys, thanks for hanging out today, for real. You're so overwhelmed, Matt. You will get there. It was Dog with a Vlog. That was it. Wasn't it Dog with a Vlog? Was like the Disney? Was it Disney or was it Nickelodeon? There's a show called Dog with a. I think is it Dog with a Blog or Vlog? I think it's Vlog. I think. I like to think. Okay. It was Disney. He was blogging. Okay. What's it called? Dispatch. All right. Bring up this pooping thing. Haha! Yarg. All right, people. So amongst other things, these are some of the plans we have for the coming week. Oh, Dan, no. Yeah, Zootopia, I think in most places it's 26th of November. It's on my birthday. So for most places, I think it comes out 26th November. I think here in Spain, we get it on the 28th. I think it's a little bit later. But I think for a lot of people, it's 26th, you know? But it's like a couple of weeks. It's soon. Anyway, tomorrow they're releasing the Game Award nominations. We're gonna watch that stream. We're gonna play some games. We'll probably finish Winter Burrows tomorrow. I feel we've got like very, very, very small amount of that game left. We're gonna get it back into some Civilization. We're gonna start like an actual game on that because we're just doing the tutorial poop on Friday. But we're gonna get into an actual Civilization 6. We're gonna start Dispatch soon. It'll probably start before Thursday, but we're gonna play through Dispatch, and we're gonna supposedly there's PPs, so we have to turn on the no PP mode, like we did with Cyberpunk A. So we're gonna check out Dispatch. Kind of curious about that. Kind of see what's excited. Kind of see what's up with that. You stand Sonar. Well, we're gonna meet Sonar. I don't know about Sonar yet. I mean, I'm aware of Sonar. There's boobies as well. Okay, right. We'll be careful. You know, we'll try and stay out. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I think it's gonna be cool. But guys, thank you as usual for spending a little bit of time with us. It is appreciated. Fun conversations today, I think, for real. As per usual. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes they just hit a little bit different. I don't know. Cool love. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Dude, we are 1 follower on... Dude, we're getting close to milestones. We are... On Tuyub. We are 20 away from 2,000. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. We're very close to 2,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is exciting. And on Twitch, we are 1 follower away from 550, which is crazy. Hopefully, hopefully, because we're gonna do, there's gonna be a mega stream on my birthday. There's gonna be a mega stream on my birthday. We're gonna do the Rex mega marathon birthday stream. It's gonna be wild. And hopefully we hit 2,000 on YouTube before then, so it can be the Texas Mexican. It can be the Rex mega marathon birthday and 2,000 subscriber stream. One can hope, right? One can hope. One can dream. Either way, there is going to be a mega stream on the birthday, which I need to plan accordingly for, because when I say mega, I mean mega. Like I mean mega. You know, when it's mass Kirby, I mean mass Rex. You know, it's gonna be sizable. But anyway, peeps, thank you for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow to see what Jeff Keighley has to say to us with his game awards, the Keighley Awards, the Jeff Keighley Awards. If anybody on Twitch has a raid for us to put in, we will put that in the machine, in the computer. And the computer will compute. It will send this message, fidget bytes. Let's do it. I think we've gone to fidget bytes before. I think so. Oh, we have. We definitely have. Okay, Fidget Bytes is doing a 2 years affiliate stream playing Party Animals and currently in a hype train. Let's go to Fidget Bytes. Let's go. We have gone to Fidget Bytes before. I'm following. Okay, guys, peace out. Enjoy. Hydration to finish the stream. Wonderful. We respect it. We love it. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.